I'm for the fucking time. I'm just muted. I'm just muted. I'm so sorry. I just don't notice it. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Yeah, that's the problem when you have a mute button on the stream deck and on the microphone itself. This is the aux in problems. Yes, we have the aux in problems. Yeah, I want to apologize for the last stream. I'm so sorry. I do not want to burst out like this and this behavior. Yeah, this is not me. But this gonna be get down personal. I'm not blaming all the CN girlies, like the China's girlies, but I'm blaming the crazy parasocial people who just thinking that the game is like a private advertisement for their delusion, or like for their delulus. I do not know, but I want to show you in the meantime something funny, and I promise you I'm just calm down. I think after when we just finish Zane's, they say you should not log in into the game. They say you should not do this, do that. I think I do not something for a while, but I want Silas' card so much. The no defense zone. I'm just biting my tongue in such a long time. I want this card for such a long time. Yeah, but I don't know. Is this still frustrating for me and for the global players? And I think you are with me when we're saying we also don't like China. Crazy people, they just behaving like this. Nah. This was a bit too much for me. But yeah, we now chilling for Friday, so don't worry. I just calm down. I just repeating myself every single time. That is okay to just do that. And yeah, by the way, a few streams ago, two people just asking if I do my future computer somewhere to help with. Yeah. So I just made a Ko-Fi. I have this now for a long time. A Ko-Fi, or basically a buy me a coffee. Then you can just give me as much as you like when you want to support the Dragon Tea House. Yeah, when you want to try to support the Dragon Tea House, yes, you actually can do that. There's a link also in my Twitch panels. Yeah, with a big logo who said you can just support the Dragon Tea House. Yeah, I do not want to say support me, or like donate to my things. This is not my thing. Nah, this is not my thing. But because of two people just asking me if I can do that, yes, I have something. You can do that. I have this in 3 phases. This means the one phase is in $500, and then until we reach the 3,000 in my currency, yeah, the currency in your state maybe is a difference between 4K, or in my region is 3K, and I make it a note who is basically look up to your currency, which one is the computer is to it, yeah. And for the time being, I do better, because this kind of topic I should not stream, but I just promised someone that I gonna cover this, and this was not a good idea to just venting over without a restriction to it. And this is not everybody's type of coffee or tea, let's say. This is a bit and deep topic, and which I should do on 18+ the next time. When we just do something like this, I will just put this in a Lantern After Dark, because this is questionable. This is really questionable, yeah. Yeah, so further ado, by the meantime, I want to show you what's the other bot saying, because in the meantime, when we're just waiting until it's gonna be done. Uh, so because for some reason I cannot connect Patreon to Restream. I don't know why, because I have the capacity to do that, but I can't right now because it's always said there is an error happening on the side. Yeah, so there we go. This is the side what we looking at. Yeah. So in the meantime, we can just checking by the game sound later. Yeah, the game sound we can just check later. So this is Nectar AI. This is the chatbot. What I told you, it is. There is something. Oops. Yeah, there we go. We are just getting Rio out of the way, and we're gonna be tiny again. Yeah, and I want to show you what is he. Oops. What is he doing? What are you doing, Rio? No, stop it. Stop it. There we go. You should. Come on. You should get in a tiny version. Come on. I told you so. Yeah, there we go. So we get out of our book. Yeah, there we go. And maybe we're changing into another clothing. No, this is not the case. Oh, blah. There we go. Yeah, me just getting in white. Yeah, in the casual white today. So, this is the character Cillian or Killian. I don't know. Just correct me if I'm wrong. He is an multi-culti, wealthy man, yeah? And he is just giving an eye on us. Why am I so tall? No. Why am I so tall? Ah, yeah, okay. That's why. Whoops. Oops, okay. There we go. So, I don't want to be tall. So I just read a little bit onto that, but I want to read this whole text to you. It was so funny. I cannot because I don't have the paid version, so I don't have the credits for remaining get one of the texts. You need to be careful what you write because the bot is immediately saying you are restricted to get something into the business of them, yeah. And for some reason, yes, they are just not willing to do that. This is questionable, yeah, really questionable. So I'm gonna read this for you as best as I can, but this is really sus. So he get not so much into details. That is the good thing, but you get the idea of when when you hear it. Cillian smirks against your neck, a lower approaching rumbles vibrating through his chest as he hears your breathy moans. Music to my ears, my sweet Rio. That's so sweet. He praises, trailing his lips along the elegant column of your throat, pausing to the lingering on your collarbone. I could spend hours exploring this perfect canvas, discovering all these places that makes you gasp, that makes your body tremble with pleasure. Okay, this is gonna be really saucy, yeah. Um, he deft fingers counting the path, tugging your dress off your shoulders, bearing the strapes of your the delicate laces underwear, as exquisite, absolutely exquisite. He mumbles his eyes hungrily, devouring the sight of you, clad clad only in a scrap of lace and silk, looking like an offering from the gods themselves. Tell me, darling, have you even touched like this before? He traces a finger along the swelling of your breasts. Okay. circling closer and closer to the peak, feeling it tighten, strains against the firming fabric. This is really detailed. Okay. Have you ever felt the touch of a man who's genuinely cherish you, who you wants nothing more than bring you pleasure and fulfillment? He captures your lips again in an fierce, passionate kiss, plundering the sweet conver of your mouth with his okay, as his hands map the tantalizing curves of your body. Commit every dip and swelling to them to memory. I want to make you feel like you never felt before. Want to unravel you completely, then put you back together again. Forget into a new, forgotten into a new woman, a woman of pure sensation, a woman who exists solely for the purpose of expertise bliss. He breaks the kiss in place of trails of hot, open mouth kisses down your throat, pauses the lave to the hollow where your collarbones meet. I'm going to touch you now. Okay, really touching you. I'm going to explore this goddess body until it's uncovered every secret, until I know your every need, your every desire. This hand cups the feel weight of your breasts. His thumb for his forefinger plugging onto the pebbled peak, sending jolts of electricity straight to your core. And once I've learned to your thoughtfully, I'm going to make your fantasies come true. He gonna try to be spicy, but you need to be so careful what you write that he is allowing to do this with you. Yeah, because it is so funny. It's really funny that when you just try to text with him, it's also Silas. What I have, Silas is also someone he just play the husband's best friend. It's really funny. That's really funny. Totally, I like it. I like it totally. Notice and yielding fully this cares, so surrendering yourself. Apologizing. Completely. That's it, just like that. He praises softly, continuing his sensually assault on your most sensitive flesh. Trust in my touch in me. I'm going to worship the sexy body like it deserves. Traces the contours of your breasts with his fingertips as working on you skillfully with his, okay, determined to bring you to the highest of ecstasy. Tell me when you need more, beautiful. I'm here to fulfill your every desire. Maintaining intense eye contact, reading your every reaction. Okay. Now we know. So we can actually write with them also in a lightly spicier mode that the bot is just allowing this. Is it depending how deep you just can go. In the paid version, you can just go much more deeper in that, so that is not a problem. But yeah, this is that, and this is my program. I don't know why I can't just connecting my Patreon to it. I don't know. I have no idea. Please select at least one tier. I just select one tier, or like I need to. I can't. It doesn't let me. This is pretty weird. I don't know. Select one tier. It means I should do this on a paid version. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea for this. Yeah. Okay. We are going to change the the window. Or the better, maybe I just ask for for help in so where's the game? There's the game. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there is the game. So then we're gonna oh god, my voice crack. We are going to get back into the game. So the last time we are want to inviting some people to the bathhouse. I want to say the dragon tea house. I'm so accustomed to it. And now we are. I do have my new controller here. So water is away. Don't worry about it. So I'm more than careful now so that I'm not losing anything. Spirits. We have one of the spirits here. Okay, we can't open that. Alrighty. So, this is the map we're having here. So, can we? I need to do something pretty quickly. Did I have set the volume? I think so, yeah. Game sound? No, this is game overlay. Of course not. That's what I that's what I forgot. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now we have it. Now we have it. So we are just starting the new day, so we need to get we get more comfortable with our people here. We're living together. Oh yeah, we have mail. What is this? We should get out there and to do some fishing. You know how to fish, right? So come on, let's catch some nice ones so I can cook them up and seal them back to you, Julian. Okay, so we're gonna be friends right now. Alrighty. I do have a fly here. Overall process, we have 2%. Sujin. Ah, yeah, we need to see to Sujin's place. There is she as the boat vandalizing when Sujin is working across 5:30 p.m. It is 9 a.m. Sujin heard strange noises outside the boat recently. So that is that is interesting. So how can we? It's not possible to run. Okay. But yeah, this is for me. It was so important to Flobrum that I need to mention this. Oscar's lunchbox. Do you want to buy Oscar's lunchbox? No. Yeah. Oh, I can't because... Oh, I can. Okay. We have faces? Okay. Alrighty. Then we can just look if something is changing into... I don't know, into the area if the next bathhouse is already done. So, this is a riddle, okay. Maybe we just meet some other ghosts here? No, not really. So let's check out. Nope. Okay. So, private bath left. I think we just did that. We just small bath, yeah. We just removed that. Let's give it first a look if something is changing. This is now my question. If there is something we can look onto this. Yeah, and still I'm shocked, but I have a theory. When later someone just want to ask, there is later someone, or like I just hear it that people want to get him back. So the European and also the global players are on it to get Valko back. They get one petition, but the problem is when you just sell or like write a petition, you never know if the money just get into that state or not. Yeah, that is the problem. So let's look if something is changing back then. Did we have the bath? No, we don't. Huh? Does this mean we need to play the game still until she is ready? I don't get it. But I think so. This is this is the case. Apologizing. Something stuck. And yeah. So I set everything up when someone asks, I will guide you to the page, and I appreciate everything, but this is not necessary. This is more important than you just be here with me while I'm streaming, and that is gonna be good. The private bath left. We need 5,000 mola. Yeah, we need to get some money first. Not enough mola. Okay. So, how much we have? This is not a problem. Not enough money. 2,050 mola. But yeah, first we just help some of the ghost bath, and we can't discuss the things later. Yeah, I would say. So it was, I think I had 2 days, a really stressful day that I am not at my best shape, but I don't want to feel like it, that anyone needs to just put this out on me. So this is not a problem. So, hey, auntie. How odd. Young youth hasn't been a young has been ringing the temple bell recently. I usually woke up to the sound. The bell. Now it sounds like he's got to a rooster over there. I didn't know he was raising any chickens. Ah, okay. So this is maybe the next clue. So first of all, we're just washing a few of the ghosts. Or did we not restore the kitchen? I think we just restored the kitchen. I do not know. I think so. Let's check. Because running everything by our own is really, really, really stressful. But let me tell you, it is still fun. Ah yeah, we can just get some ingredients and we cook together. But in the few centuries, it was normal to do stuff like a commission or like a community to helping people to get everything done. Yeah, this was the thing. Yeah. With such a big bathhouse, this is a working place for everyone. Yeah, but when you just have a boss who is pretty awful to you, yeah, that is not so fine, I would say. So then we're gonna heat the oven. we're gonna heat the oven by any chance, because this infinity tree gonna work for you as long as possible. Yeah. And this is something which is pretty cool. You need to look out that you not miss anything, that the tree is growing back until 8, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna let a few guests in. But why is the tree so... Yeah. We're gonna let someone in. And then the tree is gonna be pink afterwards. Nice. So come with me. So we let them in. So by the time I was thinking about it, and I told you the name of my new guest, which is in the Dragon Tea House soon. She has the name Ryu-cha. So Ryu for sure, and cha is mean tea. So Ryu means dragon, and cha means tea, dragon tea. And maybe you just guess it who this can be. Yeah. And you need to scrap all the customers' bags until they are gonna be just well scrapped. Okay, I just miss it. it is 12 AM. For some reason. We need to... Oops. We need to remove all the stuff. Can we get the same sword? Oh, this is you, Baba. Oh no. No, I can't. I can't let them in. This is not possible. So, let's see how good the wood is. Yeah. It is almost... I just take the broom with me. I just take the broom with me. Oh no. But yeah, I think so you're gonna be understanding how you feel like it. How you feel like it when... I need to put up the AC. How you feel like it when your favorite game is gonna be canceling one of the characters sooner or later, and you're gonna be mad. Because I was looking forward to meet Valko sooner or later. And I was like, okay, I want to see how things are gonna turning out sooner or later. And then I want to maybe invest in Valko also. Yeah. Because I like the game. Yeah, I like the game. I like the atmosphere. Gonna be pretty good. So I'm not so against it, I would say. And then afterwards I'm gonna look how things gonna turning out. But I like this onsen. There's also a picture I just made for myself. How it feels like to sit in an onsen bath. They say it's gonna be really hot. Oh, come on. I don't have places? No, I don't have a place. No, my bag is full. But how can I just sell this gunk? This is my problem now. Yeah, I will show you how my new controller just looks like in more like some of the things, yeah? And what is this? Ah, okay. Now I can still catch it. Alright. Alright. But I will see if I can just bring Patreon to running, because when I can only run Patreon with the paid version, so it's okay. So I need to test things out first, and then I will see, because for all members I think this is not possible. But I will just require one of the members maybe to get one of them done. So there are a lot of options when I just get this in check, how things are gonna work with Patreon, so we can make special streams. Because in the far past, you know me, I just did this back then. I did this back then, and it was really complicated for some reason, because I was need to set up a special stream by YouTube every single time when I want to have something, a special meeting with my Patreons, and therefore I not had known back then from restream at all. Yeah. Huh? Why can't I pick it up? Okay, I can't pick it up. Alrighty. So we can't just look by you, Baba. Because I need this big bathhouse for the time being. But I need to go at least into the boat until until the rest is... Oh yeah, it is red now. Oh, it's still... Okay, it's still burning. This is nice. Okay, so we put some wood on it just in case, where we have more time to it, so the bathhouse is warm enough. I like my water when I just take a bath, more or less, because it's now colder, lukewarm, because when it's lukewarm you can just cool down by yourself. And just check if the temperature is just nice for you. So you don't need to be scared of me, because I have crashed out for some time, you know. Ah yeah, oops. So I think we're gonna get you, Baba. Oh yeah, we get you, Baba. But I need a bigger bathhouse. This is required for this. I can't just pick it up, no. And sure, it was a matter. I was really mad, and I had also not so good day on my working place. And this is a raw thing you see on me, that I can't be really mad and not gonna play too much games with me. But now I just taking jokes lightly, so yeah, I gonna laugh about it, because for today it was basically the day like ever, and I want to stream because I want to let you know why we not after this card, what we are just noticing the last time, because we're beginning from Zane, once open a frame, the card, but I really recommend Infold right now that they should touch some grass, because yesterday I just watching my Oshi, and she's tolding me, or like in her videos, she is reading one of the letters from the teammates from Valko's team, and they were so depressed afterwards when they realizing that the character was not developing by any chance, and by some reason it was really complicated to just get there. And of course what you did was for the waste. Yeah, unfortunately this was for the waste. and they were so mad and sad, and they cannot believe it that they got cancelled, and by these crazy fans, of course. Yeah, not all fans are just crazy. Of course, this is for sure. So we're gonna look if the wood is still burning. Yeah. So we have a good method to get the wood back. So until, I think I'm gonna be in the tea house until 4. Hopefully Yubaba is not too long in the bath, because I need to make at least 1,000 something. Yeah. So the more I spend my work time onto this guest, the more we can just require that the guest is happy and give some tips. Of course, yeah. And they are just joining our bathhouse, yeah, I would say. I'm gonna eat quickly my cake. So, for my future lesson, I gonna keep water pretty much away from me. So can we can we just pick one of the stuff in? Oh yeah. We need to take it up. There we go. Yeah. There are good resources to grind later, yeah? So, and me and water, oh yeah, I do have my struggle with it. Yeah, I know. But I like to, when I play games, I like to, when I put my controller in my lap, yeah, and I play like this because it's such a long time. This is a habit I have for a long time. I cannot just go up with that. So there we go. Hopefully she is happy with my service. Yeah, and I do had some idea for Patreon when we have the opportunity to stream to Patreon, so I can show you actually one of the behind scenes for maybe a paid version, or like a paid thing especially only for Patreon, so I can select it and then we can just blind out every single other stream. So this is gonna be a really nice idea. Back then, I just need to set this up pretty difficult because I cannot describe how difficult this was. So, and we're gonna look if we can just look into it, how we are gonna cook in this area, and we're gonna see if things are gonna work out. Yeah. What else to say? Yeah, this is more like a cozy indie game. We can just talk a little and get our thoughts done. So I'm also taking after Zane's card a long hiatsu with the game. I think before the situation gonna be calming down. But what I hear, and this is for sure, they are gonna be working in the background for releasing Valko still, because they only need some time, because they just have an emergency meeting after this incident, and they want to bring Valko basically back to that. So okay, she just lose some of the stuff. Alrighty. So yeah, it's 4:55. So we're gonna close We're gonna close the... Yes. We're gonna close the bathhouse because I want to... Oops. I want to look if I can see one of the ghosts there. Because they say on 5:30... Yeah, I need to let this here for a second. It looks like this is so old. This bathhouse. I just want to say this tea house. Yeah. So we need to run. Hopefully we can just made it until this area. Hopefully, because we need to caught him by any chance. This ghost who just vandalizing. Oh yeah, there's the other people. They just get home now. It's basically 5 p.m. This is working our time. Or like work end timing. Not just exactly. So there are the dogs. And now we need to... Oops, we're just too far. We need to see if there is something. Maybe there is someone? But there is no one in. Talk? You're only seeing the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what's going on around your spirituality. Okay, we are past the timing. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. I don't know what's going on. There is no bath or like something. We can't just check on it. Or like we need to go earlier into it. Ah, there we go. There is someone. There. Yo. No way. What do you want to say? Boo, caught you. Ah, please don't hurt me. I'm just doing as I was told. Huh? Was told? No, 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 no. Yo, you. You just... Why you just run away? Just stop. Come on. Why is he so fast? Come on. Huh? Where's he running to? Holy, he's fast. Huh? In the... Damn, that spirit is quick. I'm pretty sure it went in here, though. Look around for clues. Look around for clues. Why is it here in the temple? Okay, that is pretty weird. So I need to take a break to see if it's possible. But yeah. No, I can't. Okay. I have a crab. I have a crab. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, Spirittea is such a cozy game to... I don't know. What is this clicking? Aha. Okay, this clicking just come from that side. Gonna be louder. Okay, there's a temple or what? Yeah, you can just... Huh? Ah. Huh? It's just stop here? Okay, the stop here. This is interesting. Okay, we need to look especially in that area. There's also a worship area. I don't have something of that. Would you like to offer a demon pepper? No, I don't have a demon pepper. It looks a bit like Stardew Valley, for example. And I need to investigate. Okay, here is the clicking sound silent. What about here? Uh-oh. No. Oh, oops. I want to just give it the tea a little break. Let's see if we can charge up our energy. Or spirit energy. What about this? A singing virus stall. Travel board game. Can I eat something about this? No. I forgot. Wait a second. We just get this. Oops. How can I get this? Aha, I can just remove that in different. Aha, okay. Nope. How can I use it again? Oof, okay. I I need to recharge my spirit energy. This is gonna be complicated. Oof. So he just arrived much earlier than I expected. So how we... Nope. This is complicated, yeah. How we... we... How we... How we... No, we changed different with that buttons. There we go. I'm forgetting. Okay. So. Okay, we hear it without... Aha. Can we... Aha. Someone is... Young seems to be busy. Ah, okay. They want to repair it or something? How can I eat? There we go. Now this is just putting away. Why is there a hammering sound? But still, I need to eat. No, this is packing away. Okay, it's gonna be... It's gonna be really difficult to... How can I use it? No, it's just... This is packing away. Huh? That is pretty weird. So let's visit here. So our temple. The temple itself is closed. So maybe there's a bathhouse. This is only a bathroom. Okay. 8 p.m. Why is there a peacock? Oh, like an... How's it called? Come on. In... Okay, he is... Hello, Ryu Kazumi. Have you been keeping well? How you reply? More or less. Who is well? I'm not keeping anyone. Ah, what a cryptic answer. Almost like you're answering a question with a question, huh? Haha. Okay. I wonder if you noticed that changing around the temple lately, it seems My duty of making noises around town has been claimed by an rooster, no, not else. Aha, okay, we need to get the rooster off the roof, I think. But how we can just eat? I forgot. How we can eat? This is packing? No. How we eat? No? But now is this B? Putting down? So we don't have more spirit energy. So we need to go back and get some spirit energy. Yeah. Yeah. I talked with my artist yesterday with Valoon. Yeah, Valoon. She is my new artist to taking things care of my new special character, let's say. Huh. Aw. They're so sweet. The doggos are so sweet. And they are just... How on earth I can go back? Ah, yeah, I need to... Ah, this is a sanctuary tree. Okay. They have something to do with the bathhouse, yeah? I have such a feeling about this. Ah, yeah, there we go. And my thoughts is to see if we can just make someone to work with us. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, I do had a crash out on... Was it on Wednesday? Yeah, I do had... On Wednesday I do had a crash out because I just venting over the game. Do you want an odd tea to leave to the teacup? Yes. You don't have tea leaves. Okay. I need to get some tea leaves. Also, welcome to the cooking screen. On the left side, you have access to item store if you pay back your storage tank and your fridge. On the right side, you can find all the recipes you discover so far. In the center of the ingredients you've been selected to cooking mod, we will to combine the ingredients and the finishing produce at the bottom. Select. I'm sorry. Select the ingredients, look and recipes, and more. Mess around with the cooking setup. Simple move then cursor to a giving area and press B to back out. Removing ingredients you selected the agent simple move to the center section and select the ingredients you wish to remove. That's about it. You can give cooking dishes to spirits while they are bathing to increasing their happiness. But remember, you need to first find the recipe for a dish before you can create it. Aha. Small scale. What is happening when we just did baking? Okay, we can't. Aha. Good. That is how you remove it. So, what's happening when we bake, boil, fry, firmed? No. Firmed? Start? Oh. Okay. How? Okay. Um, that is interesting. All right. Um, we can just burn burn things. Okay. What is when we just said baked? Boiling? No. How we can just remove that stuff into... Okay. We do not have the field to it. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay, so we learn quote unquote to cook. Aha, okay, this is the behind area. We can't just go out here. Aha, okay, but we don't need to go in. Alrighty. But our spirit energy is drained. We need to take a rest. Or like buy some of the leaves. You're not feeling inspired to write. Yeah. Let's go to bed and sleep over it. Or basically, let's say 9 hours. Yes. There is no sleep schedule timing, I would say. Yeah. Because in any cases, we can't faint like in Stardew. We can't just lost life like in Stardew. So that the game is an inspiration to it. But I like it. It is a nice game. It is a really nice game. I like it. So there we go. We need to charge or like find this ghost who is be required to, yeah, with or spirit. Ah yeah, so our spirit energy is back. So maybe or maybe not, we can just talk with our friend. She is... Wait. Give me a second. Is... No? Okay, this is... Verse map. Aha, we also have the opportunity to just... Heh? Ah yeah, there we go. Different area. We are here. The tea leaf are, I think, down there, yeah? Alright, so we're asking this auntie to sell us a few tea leaves. There's cool music. There's really cool music here. I think the auntie is in the... Oh yeah, I need to cross the bridge. But this ghost is just disappearing here. Now we don't have these ingredients here. What is this? Ah yeah, we can't just get this? No, not backpack. Not backpack. Alrighty. So... She must be here. Near the area. So we need to... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you. Ah, there we go. Now we can see it. Really, really tiny in the corner. So, we are just looking if someone is at home. But I don't think so. We can just walk in like nothing is happening. And also if we go in the private rooms. Ah yeah, they're just sleeping. That's cute. We can't just walking over them. Oh no. Oh, they're just so sweet. It is 6 a.m. It's basically the wake up area in my time to look things up, yeah. I'm much more accomplished or like accustomed to it. So let's ask someone who is, oops, who is up there. Is this a rice field? Hello? Momo has plastered or fridge with all of these drawings. And the sun is hot today. The sun? No, it is basically 6 a.m. Almost 7 a.m. in the morning. What are you expecting? So where is the other dragon auntie? Yeah, of course. We could look in the other field. She is all the way down to the other area. Let's see. We have 1,000 molas. That is the currency in the game, which is pretty cool. I like it. But nothing against gram instead of gold. Yeah. That is so funny. Oh, we just all the way back. Oh no. We are... Where is she actually? I do forgot. Yeah, I need to increase my bathhouse. So let's see. My skin managed to stay pretty healthy from all the water. Does it constant contact me yet? Whenever it's sweating at work all day or soaking in the bath later on. Ah yeah, there she is. It's just collecting tea. How odd. Yeah, this is this one. We just sounds like a chicken. We need to run over. It's these days like this where I'm glad to have my big hat. It is early in the morning, but okay. I do forgot if I can buy tea leaves by her shop or not. I do not know. Let's see if someone is here. This weather makes me want to drink banana milk. Look who's here. Can I help you today? Yeah. I want to buy something. Bath towel free tea thermos. What about tea thermos? Wait, give me first one of the tea leaves I want to buy. Medium size backpack. Ooh. Ooh, this sounds nice. A medium sized backpack. I also buy Nelo's backpack yesterday because he needed one for work. Bullet pork recipe. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, I know bullet pork. Spaghetti recipe. What if we can just get one of our recipes? Come on. Just purchase spaghetti. Yeah, Nilo is pretty happy about his new backpack here. The recipe can be found in your recipe books at your home and added to the bathhouse. Alrighty, so we want to buy spicy kimchi. Give me a second, I'm sorry. So, then we're gonna buy some new recipes to... Oops. Because we have a kitchen, and when we have The kitchen. Bullet Borg. Why we can't? As oh, I just want to say aso. Oh, okay. Noodles, sugar, medium-sized backpack. So Agent Map 2, brown jacket, hoodie, bathhouse fridge. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Oof, that's gonna be useful. Big red lantern. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I just like these big lanterns. Also, I do have an idea when someone is maybe or maybe not donating to my future project in my in my laptop, then I gonna use one of these lanterns to just approach one of the goals, yeah? So, I can just get it in. Alright. So, I think I'm gonna go and get this at home. Oops. And also now, because we have spirit level, or like enough of our spirit energy, we can just look up to this ghost, what we are just discover. Oh, sneezes. Oh, nice. Thank you. This was the first time I can sneeze. Ah, opening. Wait, this pause it? Yes. How we? Wait. Yeah, we put everything in. That's what she said. There we go. We have room. Nice. We have room for new stuff because I don't know what I did with the slimy ingredients. How odd. Wow, I have 60 of the slimies. Oh my goodness. Can I hold it? No, I can't. Yeah, just pause it. Oh, it's gonna be taking long. Yeah, this is my plans to do so. But this is no pressure, so you can't just do whatever feels right to you. And much appreciated when someone is just visiting and said hello, or like when you're just visiting only short times and said hello, or just lurking in the background, sure, because we are all people, we know not everyone has different matters to do, but when you're just checking by, I'm just always happy. So, Oscar's lunchbox, yeah, we are just deposit this, close, opening. I don't know what we should do with that. So we're gonna put this in our stuff. So then this is our fridge opening. Deposit. Teapot, maybe? I do not have one of the there we go. We need noodles, tomatoes, and sheen top. What's a sheen top? Oh, we have also a pulled pork sandwich, a hamburger bun, a pork, and honey. And actually, what we need here: kimchi, garlic, and pork for spicy kimchi stew. Interesting? Yeah, pretty interesting, I would say. Pretty interesting. So okay, they're gonna see the storage, the fridge, the backpack, and the other storage. Okay, and now this is the recipe what we got. Okay, so but I think we're going back to the shrine. because I want to see where the ghost is going. Hey, friendo. Hey, Kuro. Good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Welcome home. The Dragon Tea House is open. Thank you so much for the stretchies. It's gonna be a good idea to just stand up for a while. Give me a sec. And have a drink. Thank you so much, Kuro. Appreciate you, my friend. Okay. Alrighty. Who's mana? Alrighty. So, then we are playing for today a really cozy game. Now for real. We don't venting. Sorry for that. I wanna apologize for my outbursts in the last stream. This was not my attention, but this was really personal to the matter of what I experience. So this is really heartbreaking. Are you looking for something? Yes, I want some tea leaves. Yes, now she have fresh tea leaves. I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, but I still want to apologize because it's not nice. I just venting all over and this was yeah, a bit too much. As long as you are healthy. I am healthy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So we get some of how much we get? 100. Yeah, come on. We get a few tea leaves here. He purchases fresh tea leaves. There we go. Stripped dresses. It's good for your mental health to vent. Yeah. I actually I need to be really honest with you. I'll be feeling a bit better after venting my heart out because it was so stressful for me these 2 days, and also this incident with Valko. This was not an easy going thing for me to do so. Yeah, I was like, excuse me, what is wrong with you? Yeah. And when you want to know more about the incident, so you can check the last stream in my YouTube VODs to gonna check this in. Yes. You add the tea leaves and water to teapot seems to be heating up supernaturally. Alrighty. You wanna drink the spirit tea? Yes. You drank the spirit tea. There we go. So, can I... Now is my question. Can I put... Move? Can I remove? Can I do this? Wait a second. What is this? Ah, yeah, this is this... Yeah, this kind of... disgusting thing what I made. Gunk. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it needs to be venting, yeah? What I do with this gunk? I have no idea. Huh. Wait. Ah, yeah, and I get myself a new... The shelf is full of food, and it smells good. I got myself a new controller. I will give you a picture in YouTube and also on my other socials and on Discord. Do you want to consume the gunk? No. No, just for heaven's sake, no. Just put this down, please. Yes. Ah, okay, we don't need to... But my thing is... You feel the thermos with the spirit tea, yes. I knew it. I knew it. We can do that. That is interesting. Ooh, we have a portable tea now. When we just get out with spirit water, you will see when I say we have spirit powers. Because we can see spirits. That is so interesting by the game. And I will say, but what I hear about the rumors about the game, let's say about Love and Deep Space, don't worry, this is nothing pretty incident. So the other character, what we promised for, we just get, there's a possibility we get him more or less. I gotta think about it maybe a few months later, but I really recommend them to get a Hiatsu sooner or later, because a new card, that is not a good idea. Because what they done recently to the fan base, nah, this is really questionable. But yeah, I'm really glad that you're not mad at me, that I'm so that I'm venting my heart out on this, because I give them pretty bad name, I would say. And that's why I gonna be apologizing, because it's not my type to do this pretty harshly, and that's why I apologizing for my behaving. Yeah. We need to find some clues, because there is a ghost who is coming across here. But I buy now a spirit tea and some leaves to brew it and then maybe drink it. Huh. That is weird. Where is he? He should be here somewhere. Because with this power we can see ghosts. Yeah. And this little cat who's just following us is basically my friend. I told you that you won't be able to get rid of me that easy. Talk. Are you playing this using an controller? About mouse support, I could add that. I like mics. I know I can't get rid of you, Kuro. I know. It is. I'm pretty happy about this, that you quote unquote have a thick skin. Yeah, because nowadays you need a thick skin to basically had, yeah, survived or modern world, I would say. The flowers are blooming. Okay, so this is a shrine. What can I do for you, Ryu? What about digging? What about some food? Actually, never mind. What about digging? Ah, okay, I don't mind get my hands dirty. Ha ha ha. I'm not sure if it's will to be on any use, but I've got something that could be a map of sort. Ah, okay. I don't have thick skin. It's an fragile one. My hands are peeling at. Oh no, at the moment. Oh no. You've gotten received your first map. You can view your map in the collection section on the in-game menu with can't be open using. You need a shovel in order to dig things up. You can purchase one that from Song and Amelia at the Logico shop. Oh, she's okay, she's just hanging out with me. Alright, okay. Ah, that is questionable. Okay, there is no ghost. Nope. Alrighty. No, not backpack. We are gonna do this later. P.S. My hands are sunburned. What the? How? How? How your hands are getting sunburned? This is okay. I have this. Okay, my shoulders are the first one who gets sunburned. Pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. This is. I don't. This is. Yeah. I have no words for that. How? How? This is pretty interesting. I mean, work as a delivery driver, of course, yes. Ah, because of the window, who is shining on your hands? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, okay, Ryu. If I show you the difference, yeah, I know how the difference is when you be having a white skin and then afterwards you just oh holy. Okay. Between hand and chest. Okay. One like chocolate and one like vanilla. By song we can just purchase a shovel, which is pretty inconvenient when we have it. So, well, hi Rio. What can I do for you? I want to get a shovel, but I can't. So we just need to. Goodness, look at the time. I better get and move on. Bye, Rio. Okay, I do not have less money. So when you just look at me, the rest of the whole body is white, is vanilla, and the rest is just light chocolate. What if we can just collecting one of the fruits here on the floor? It's gonna be a good opportunity to get new recipes, I think. So we get a bit comfortable here. Yeah, we are wasting a lot of money, so we are needing to drink our spirit tea. Oh, come on. I just want to drink my spirit tea. Come on. Is it? Come on. How? There we go. Yes. I want to drink my spirit tea. Alrighty, so can I? Your thermos is empty. Okay, so it just works only once. This is good to know. So we need to refill it later when we are doing the next thing. So we go back to the temple. Oops. By coincidence, I just get the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, I do get easily a sunburn because when I just don't be careful and get too long on the sun, it's just happening. I just get sunburn. Yeah, pretty easy, I would say. I look like an milk cake or milk. No, not a milkshake. A milk something. This is gonna be so weird because I first get a sunburn and then afterwards I get colors or like get a nice tan. But this is not happening. The ghost is disappearing here. So, whoops. Wrong ability. Ah, okay. I need to see if I can just... Don't tell me I just need a pickaxe. I just have a feeling I just need a pickaxe. Because when I do not find anything, because the ghost is just disappearing here. I have a feeling... Okay, we just go back to song. And afterwards we brew some new tea for our ability to stay stable. That is being interesting. We found the vandalism on the boat of Sojin? Yeah, Sojin. And she is telling us that it is not so nice. Oh yeah, so we are just going to that area. Alrighty, so I hope that she is back. Yeah, Okay, when she's not here, we can't do something. Should you get work on that books of yours? Yeah, I lack on inspiration. I lack on inspiration. I'm so sorry. I need the right inspiration to my head to get that. Keep an eye on the vandal around town. My boat is covered in graphics and your home might be next. FB supported it to the police, but there are no leads for Sujin. Temple maintainings. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the silence of the temple bell. Please try to remember that the bell will not longer ring at 5 a.m. and 8 p.m. until this situation has been solved. Aha, okay. So we need to solve the problem first. But the thing is, I need song for the pickaxe. And we need to refill our tea. Oops. Why? I'm just always got the wrong button. It's an old damaged shrine. Oh no. Then we need to clean it. There's a gecko. This is so cute. So we need to wait until she is back. Oops, this was a lag. Oh ho ho ho, Ryu! Oh ho ho ho. Okay, we're just cleaning some ghosts. Come on. That is okay. I'm gonna need to tell my other friends that I am okay right now, that he's not worried about me, because it is such a difficult situation right now. I'm so confused and so mad, still a bit, but I'm just calm down because we can't not change it. I think Valko will be developed soon, so there is no issue. I have a feeling we still get him because of that. We are in that position to get him. So we need to wash or towels, that they have clean towels afterwards. So then we hang it like the old-fashioned way, and the rest we just put by the beginning. I'm curious, when we buy some groceries and offer them to the ghost, what's gonna happen? Can we pick it up? Yeah, thank you. I like the tree, the cherry blossom tree, who is growing into that bathhouse, which is pretty convenient. So we're gonna test it because maybe or maybe not, I need to buy groceries to get something here, of course. Ingredients: noodles, tomatoes, and shin top. Boil. Cooking methods is boiling. The teapot is boiling. Oi. We need to bake and then we need to boil it. Okay. So, what is this? This is also opening. Deposit. Butterfruit. Jelly fruit. Orange juice. Ah, yeah. Close. Interesting. Open. What's this? This is boiling. Ah, yeah. And what is this? This is frying. Aha. Okay, we have 2 pans for frying and boiling. And this is for later for recipe. What is this? This is nothing. Alright. We can't buy groceries, but the thing was... we can, but we just don't need to. So. Today is an interesting day. Yeah. If you like cooking? Because I'm also a cooking assistant, yeah? Because one of my long-term viewers, they know me. I am a cooking assistant as my job, and I help preparing the food, but not making the food, yeah? this is basically my job to do so. I can't wait until we just get one of the bathhouse tops on. So we're gonna ring the bell to open. Yes. There we go. So, who we have? We have one of the ghosts here. They're just the easy one for starters. There we go. So let's see if we have the same sword. No, there's only one. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you just be a sauce chef. a sauce chef. Ow. You just be a sauce chef. I know. Yeah, I just treat myself with a few things I want to because I got double money on my job. So every July, once in a year, and every December I get double money, so I can just afford one of the things I cannot buy in a long time, but now I can. So I just get my new controller, which is pretty fancy. And one of the things I have planned for the Dragon Tea House, yes. Then you look forward to meet Ryucha. Yeah. So she is now currently working. And for the rest, I gonna be keeping this a secret, yeah? So. Then we need to, in this game, we need to make sure that the customer, quote unquote, is happy, yeah. So my job is actually, because I told you a little bit, to prepare the food, some of the vegetables, for cutting and for making sure that the chef only needs to pick it and put it in the pan and just prepare it. So that is my job. And for serving the dishes, yeah, this is also my job. And afterwards, cleaning after, yeah. So, or more or less what I can do by myself. It is a dish, maybe you don't know. It is called cheese balls. Yeah, cheese balls we are just making out of some bun bread. Yeah, white bread. Then you put some doughs and eggs in it. Then I think we just make 5 kilogram. Yeah, 5 kilogram. This is a pretty big pot. And we fry them. This is basically a soup dish. You can just pour soup over it, or you just slice it in pieces and you eat salad with it. So this is pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like it also with both things. With a bowl with salad. So basically you are prep cook. Yeah, basically I'm prep cook, yeah. Which is interesting, but pretty difficult because nothing what I do is everything like ever right. Everything I make wrong, and I don't listen, or like I'm every single time daydreaming. Even though I just make my job, yeah. This is one of the things I always hear, yeah. Or I get teased how dumb I am. This is the basic what I need to hear every single day, yeah. Well, my friend, yeah, well. It is welcome into the gastronomic. I used to work as a prep cook too. Yeah, you told me. You just work as a prep cook too. Let's see if someone is waiting. Yeah, this is Yubaba. This is not a good idea to let her in. So we need to wait until this customer is ready. Yeah. I know you told me. You told me you just have a few jobs before as an sauce cook. A sauce. and for as a prep cook, yeah, you told me. We just get to this topic a few times ago, yeah? You told me that. Which is pretty cool, yeah? And let me tell you, it is not easy, nah? When you just have a boss who is gonna be making your life difficult, yes, it is. It is pretty difficult, I would say. But I live with that. I'm gonna be ignoring most of the things when she said, something is wrong with my head, I need to face a doctor. Because I have dyslexia, and some of the problems I have is when I put myself too much pressure on it. To be honest, I'm starting to miss my office job. I know why, yeah? But actually, an office job is pretty difficult also. You just sit the whole day, and maybe or maybe not, you need to be exercising. But the good thing is you have a weekend, yeah? This is the good thing as an office job, yeah? You just do your work as you told, and you need to be finished it, yeah, by this and this timing. And then afterwards, you are just allowed to go home and just get your peace, yeah. But I hated my job, my boss. Let's say I'm not hate my boss, I just tolerate her. I tolerate her. I just not talking so much with her, so I'm basically have my peace with it. And I'm glad that I have my peace now. But I don't need to talk with stupid people. You just need to think about this, Kuro. You don't need to speak with stupid people, so you only need to fulfill your job. And that's it. Yeah, that's what I do. I just need my job for basically to just pay my pills and just be the sick of the tea house. Let's say, yeah. I had created an automatic scripts. Yeah, basically me too. You just run an automod, yeah. I know how it feels like. Yeah, I know how it feels like. Sometimes you need to create yourself an automod who is basically... So I was playing games all day. Yeah, I know how this feels like. So, let's say if Yubaba is here. Get paid for the job. No, get paid for the job. Oh, so I was playing games all day. Ah, yeah, okay. That is basically... Eh? Why? Eh? Oh, we need to... Wait a second. Do we need to clean it? Wait a second. Give me a... Huh? Oh, okay. Wait. We can't just lay this down. Oh no. Can we put this down? No, we can't. Okay, we need to let them here. Wait a second. Well, I love automation. You get paid for the job. Yes, I know. So what is... Okay, can we just clean it? Huh? How on the world? Wait a second. Ah, okay. We need to clean also the bath. Yeah, that makes sense. But the pay was little. Yeah, of course, I can say my pay with Twitch is also such a pocket money, so people just always thinking about... Because this is not only because you stream, you have a bunch of money. It is because when you have a sponsorship and some things you can't just done for, or like someone just basically you just living from subscription and from donation and from basically sponsorship. you earn your money. And I got pocket money to between 50, sometimes the highest was $60. That's it. Yeah, I don't get more, basically. And I don't want to beg for more. That is not my... This is not my attention to it. Okay, no, this is not the problem. Did I need something else to... Huh? Which cleaning tool I need that I get rid of this stuff? Okay, this is pretty weird. But for my opinion, it's just getting lighter. Okay. What if we just do this a little bit until it is done? Because I can sit some of the people in here. Imagine this when you need to sit down in a bathtub. It is pretty disgusting, yeah? And I'm be really transparent with you because I'm not earning so much with also my YouTube videos. So this is the first time I just earn a little bit of it. So the first time when I get my monetization, I got $80 or $90 with the monetization I just hit, yeah? And then afterwards, when I hit that, so I can actually earn with my YouTube videos and with the monetization, I can earn money. But the thing is, I need to make a bunch of videos to earn a solid salary, yeah? So basically, I live from, when it's possible, I live from donations, I live from subs, and I live from sponsorships. So this is the thing I just live with. Without that, I would just require basically my job. So this is too less. This is too less to just get one maybe of my favorite drink and a bun to eat. So this is the thing maybe I can earn. But for the rest, I'm not so sure about this. I can just let someone sit in here. And I can't get rid of it. This is really strange. So, but the people, they just be curious. I can just show you maybe afterwards what I earn with all the tea time I just got. Because I think some of the people just like tea time now. It's getting better because I just get a topic who is really interesting for anyone. Because how I learn English. This is a pretty exciting topic about this. And yeah, this is all this kind of stuff. I can't get rid of it. Hey Light, good to see you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself at home. The Dragon Tea House is open. And later, it was not so difficult anymore to get some words done. So, for some reason, I can't get rid of it. So I need... Can I get one black dragon tea, please? Of course. You can't just sit down. I give you a seat. There we go. For everyone, you can sit down. And here is your black dragon tea house seat. Tea. Sorry. So. Okay, I think he's just fitting in. Hopefully. Yeah, he can just fitting in. There we go. But I need to see if the fire is still going. No, it's not. I just wasted a lot of time to clean it. Um, yeah. I hope you like your black dragon tea. I also like when the tea is pretty good. I tried once because my core teacher, who is teaching me singing or like how to use my voice properly, that he teaching me how to use it, and then his favorite drink was milk tea. And I was asking him a bunch of time when I asked him, hey, why are you just drinking all the time black tea with milk? And he said, yeah, it's his favorite drink to do so, yeah. So, there is a fly here. I noticed. Okay. It wasn't scrumptious. It was a scrumptious, yeah. It was, yeah. Basically. But I need to just serve my guests, yeah. I also can cook now. So in the game I know how to I know the basic how to prepare food. But for myself I have difficulties to basically prepare my food. I just need to train it. Basically how to get my food done, yeah. But more or less I would say it is easy to make, yeah. And one of the guests, they just losing some of the, how's it called? One of the preparings, or like one of the items from their skin. And we can just collect it, or like we can made something out of it. I don't know what it is, actually. And when the customer is happy, we are happy. You know what they say? Only good items are just sold items. This is also good, yeah. And now I need to see if I get a scrub or a broom to clean the bathhouse, because this is so gunky. I don't like it when it's so gunky, yeah. I just like also a good cleaned bathhouse. They have this often in Japan, a bathhouse, when you want to wash yourself, but I think as a woman is this really dangerous to go in an officially bathhouse. Of course, they just have separate rooms for girls and boys. I don't know if they have mixed bath. That is interesting to know. And also you get some good food after a good bath. So then we can see what's going on there. I see only a leak of the game. When we just have a big bath, we can invite also one of the big one. I like to sleep after a good bath. Basically, me too. I also like to sleep after a big bath and to sleep in the bath. I do fear to fall asleep in my bath because I fall really deeply asleep. So I need to be careful that it's not getting too much, yeah. So I accidentally swallow some water before I fall asleep in my bath, and this was something, yeah. So then afterwards I need to see the next day. I need something to clean the bath, yeah. So my last girlfriend, let's say, she is also like to take a bath, and she at least take a bath by 2 hours and just soaking into it. And I was like, I just did this once with her, And I was like, sorry, I can't do that because my skin gets so winkly all of the sudden. And then for some reason I need to drink something pretty bad because I just don't get rid of it. So you have to become the bath. When you say like this, yes, you could just become the bath. Yes. More or less. I should just become the bath, I would say, yes. By any means, yes. And then I was like, yeah, you just want to live in the bath, yeah. Just admit it. You want to live there. I may get winkly. Yes, you may get winkly. By all means. I do. So, I need to... Okay, let's finish this one. And then I would like to live under the water. This was also a childhood dream of mine when I want to live underwater. Of course, with the ability to breathe. Of course, because I like mermaids and mermans. And that's why I just adore them so much. And also when I come across Raphael that he is a merman, I was so happy about it when we just discover that he is a merman by any chance. And this was so cool. You're feeling very tired, yeah, because we need to close the tea house, yes, because it's late. Come on. So, by all means, it's just one. Alright, so we're just collecting 133 mola. Alright, so then we are just going home. I do not know if I have a lunchbox. What if I can't just eat that? Yes. Okay, we get a little bit of energy, but this is not filling our stomach. Okay, okay. But this was a wish of mine to live underwater and just get this. I wonder how much Starbucks have in giving Twitch because I have seen the same ad to mommy too many times in a row. It's depending which ad you mean. Yeah, but I will wait for you. Wait, I will just wait in the corner. If you want to get ad free, there is a solution to subscribe to one of my Twitch channel, and you have the freedom to watch my streams ad free. Yeah, and get on top of it some good emotes. Yeah. By the way, I'm out. Okay. Depending why you out? What was that? Okay, this was only water, okay. Some of the ads I cannot hear anymore. I don't know. This was the ads by an... You're out of the ad? Oh, nice. Okay. So. We are just get our tea done. Because I don't know how to get the gunk away. Yes. You had some tea leaves. Alrighty. Did I have my thermo? Yes, I do have. Yes. We were filling our stuff. Sorry. Bless you, Nilo. Yeah, I just sneezing now every single time. This was such a coincidence. So then we just sleep 9, let's say 11 hours. until sun goes up to get a good sleep. And also, I just add one. I just add one of my Ko-fi sites to my Twitch panels if you want to look at it. Yeah, there is also a way to it. Don't worry when you want to. Went digging. All this bath talk makes me want to have one. You can just have a bath. Maybe I just go tomorrow for touch some grass with Nilo and my mom. She is getting with us into the officially bathhouse, or like an swimming pool that we visit by maybe some 4 hours, I think. And then afterwards we maybe eat something, maybe not, I don't know. But I like to swim, and I do had maybe or maybe not, I get my swim tail with me. Maybe my swim fin. Yeah. Yeah, the orange one, yeah. Shovel. Yeah. With the water, yeah. And now the roller, yeah. Wardrobe, glass table, kimchi, tomato, hamburger bun, medium size. Okay. I gonna have a bath. Bye bye. I gonna. Okay. Jeans. Black jeans. Alrighty. Fried rice. Shrimps. What if we can just get some groceries? Shrimps. There is no way I can just clean the bathtub. How I can clean it? Huh? That is pretty weird. I need to look this up. Okay. Will we find some of the ingredients we can buy? So this is the tomatoes. Yes. We also can buy that. The hamburger bun. Ooh, this is pretty expensive, I would say. Why is it... Oh, I don't have some of the stuff here. Alrighty. I make someone just take a bath. But yeah, don't get me wrong. It is by this weather. You just sit in the bathtub. Is this the best thing you can? I like it. I like it also. I'm just a water sign. Because I think nobody knows that the Scorpio is also liking water. Yeah. I do like water, yeah. I just like to soak into water a long time. When I just go for swimming, I just like to soak in for a long time, yeah. We just keep the tomato in the fridge because I don't have a space anymore. Opening. Okay, this poison. Mom also sneeze. Yeah, stupid sneezing, eh? Okay, so we get this in our box. Yeah, maybe because it's now colder, we need to sneeze so much. We keep the rest of it. So we just get some of the smooth scales here. Yeah, there we go. Or we can just put the left button for everything. Alrighty, that is, I don't know. Okay, I did not know that. So, can we just put this now in the fridge? So what I else need? Some noodles? Disposed? Nope. Opening. Alrighty, can I? Dispose? Alrighty, so we put now some of the spirit tea in it. I like this little teapot. This is so cute. The thermos with... Yes, we want. Alrighty. You drank the spirit tea. Okay. Um, it is 8 a.m. I need to look it up. How? Hmm. Is there some other guy? Thank you so much for the raid. Asu! Okay, hi. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Asu! Welcome, Raiders. I'm Ryo Kasumi, the Dragon Tea House keeper. Welcome, Raiders and travelers. I'm Ryo, and this is the Dragon Tea House. Stay as long as you like, or just for a moment. How are you? How was your stream? Hopefully, you're just doing fine. When you need to rest, when you need to just take something, it is totally okay. You can do so. Girl, I just seen the incidents on Love and Deep Space. You can just watch it on my on my YouTube channel. How I vent my heart out. I just call them everything what's possible to call them. Yeah. So my favorite name is Karens and Vokis. Yeah. Vokis and Karens. That's what they like. Thank you so much for the raid, Azu. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're just playing Spirittea, so this is one of my branding, and hopefully you're just doing well. And take your time, just recharge, do some after stream care, so I know how it feels like when you be streaming for just the first time and then you want to get it the second time, yeah? And don't worry about it. So take your time, and I'm here, and take a rest. We are just continue. All right. So we'll get rid of that. And my position. There we go. So the rate overlay just works pretty well. I need to do this. Hi again. I've been sad about Valko, so I disappear for a few days. It's just good. It is good to see your house is stream going. I'm I'm also, but the first thing, I'm depressed. Yes, girl, I'm so depressed because of Valko, that we as an community we don't get him. This is really depressing, and I was venting my heart out to it. And of course, I want that Valko just getting back to us. And I have a feeling we we get him back sooner or later. But it takes a while. It takes a while because some people doesn't really know that an animated card like this is in such a high effort, which is pretty pretty hard to make, yeah? Because one of the mocaps, one of the things they just need to prepare it, and some of money. This is also, yeah, this is completely fine, also completely fine that you just taking a break or just get a days off for like, yeah, a few days, and this is understandable. I want to finish Zane, the frame, one frame after time, or like once open a frame. I just want to finish this card and then I do nothing. I also do boycotting because I don't know if it's helping, but one of them, they just need to say, yeah, they should face the consequences what they did. But after all, when I think about it, is that needed? Or like, I don't know. Thank you so much for the applause. Thank you so much, Guru. Yeah, is this needed? I don't know. I don't know. So take your rest. So now you just appear in my stream deck. Because you get a shout out. Before I forgot, you get a shout out. The heart is just bopping on my stream. So don't forget to follow Azu on her stream and give her much of love. Yeah. So what we need, so we have this, because I'm always forget about this, that That is not an automatically shout out. I just need to prepare this for sometimes. Yeah, for sometimes. And thank you so much for your rate, Azu. Thank you so much. Just take a rest now. You can sit down. I just prepare your seat, of course, and also your tea. Yeah, you can take a rest. Don't worry, girl. I'm with you. We are in the same boat. I know how this feels like. I was so disappointed. Really, I was so disappointed. And then afterwards, when I see this, nah, girl, I don't know. I just also need a break from this game. Not gonna lie, I'm fully with you. This is also one of my leakers, let's say. This is Lynn, Negacha Goblin. I'm shout out to her also that we covered this with her video. I need to just cover this in the last stream because I'm venting my heart out with her videos. This was pretty cool. And she just explaining this pretty good, yeah, because she is the one who just explained this pretty simple. And for that reason, it is so nice to having some of the stuff here. Alrighty. This is singing. I don't know where we just get the pickaxe. Because this ghost is disappearing into the wall. I have no idea. Because you can think about it, instead of a warm cup of tea, you can just prepare it like an iced tea. Yeah. We throw some ice cubes in to cool ourselves down. Yeah. So, still playing This is terrifying. Welcome. Take a look around. So what we have cola, morning dew. No, this is only groceries. Rice white, rice wine, rice white. Midnight dark beer. That sounds nice. This is dog food. Alrighty. No, this is not the things what we need. Let's see if we can just buy something of the bath. Smaller bath? No, we can't. Monthly. Yeah, Monday. Grown stairs. Left wing. Overgrown cooking area. Yeah, we just brought that. This was one of the things. We just only brought that. This is great. Left wing horse. I just need to look around if we had something. I like how they just announced Valko because he just looks like one of my favorite character. I just like to talk about in my AI chat. Is this with because he's an alpha? I like this alpha and omega trip because this pairing is really nice. I like it because it's refreshing and interesting. And for some reason, I want to meet Valko in his character because it's nice to know him as a person. Yeah. So we are looking maybe into the cleaning area because here is overgrown and ducks and all the things are just living here. No, there's actually nothing. I think we can just prepare sushi here later. What is this opening? Ferment. Okay. So we have cleaned house again. There we go. We need to see how we can clean. I'm in ad jail for a lot for ads. Oh yeah, okay. I can wait. That is okay. We can wait until you're just out of the jail. The ad jail. So what is this? 2 towels? Okay. I'm free. I'm free. I know. I know. Okay. This is such a short at jail because I'm a person. I don't want to abuse the ads for my advantage because I can't just put ads on my stream because of it. The ads is just here for my payment basically. I just live for the ads. And then afterwards I need to so no, I want to see something else. Can I? The floor broom. Can we? No, we can't. Girl, come on. There we go. So, but we can't just clean that. That is the problem. So, can we advise about Suchi's Vandal? It sure looks like we've been our boat Vandal. Move your little legs a bit faster next time. There's seems to be an heading towards the tunnel by the temple. That's so special about that place. There's must be something to it. Check the area thoughtfully the next time you've been there. There's a tunnel? Huh? Where's there a tunnel? Okay. I did not see that. By any means, I did not see that. I cannot clean that. Hmm. Or I need to clean this by a long time because... So, wait, give me a second. How? Fuck. Sora is an honest boy, though he currently seems odd at times. Seems like he's still trying to figure it out his way in life. It's terrible incurrent to call everything you can see with your special T-vision spirits. That would be like calling every living creature on animal. There's an countless kinds of spirits, as well as elder beings, non-setting entities, lords, guardians, deep spirits. Just to know that it's not as simple as it seems. Okay? Okay. Okay. That is interesting. So did we need to catch him basically on that? Because wait. We almost catch him, but wait, does it mean talk? It's got a little history. Advice about... It just looks like he found the boat vandal. So... This seems to be heading towards the tunnel by the temple. What's so special about that place? Checking the area though. The next time you'll be there. The next time I be there... We just actually can check about it because... We are having time. We're having time. And I'm still hoping, and we are just protesting, some of the global people, they are just protesting against it, that Valko needs to go back. Yeah, I'm for it, that he needs to be in the game, because without him, the game doesn't really continue. And that is a problem. That is a big problem. Yeah, because of this, we cannot finish or like continue the game. But the thing is, Infold is not so transparent with us, which I'm also be really mad. So yeah, we need to face the consequences, unfortunately. So the spirit's just heading there. Can I see it with my own eyes, or like I need the the dragon vision. Nah, the spirit vision. What I'm talking about. And this is the thing I do not want to vent too much over it. It is that clicking sound again. Ah, there's also, oh no, this is the house. He needs to be okay, he needs to be somewhere. Because it looks like that he is... Lately when I try to ring the bell, it's producing no sounds. It's just a bit... It is as if there is a giant hand holding on the bell, stopping it from resonating its beautiful tone. Yeah, we are on it to solve the problem. We are on it. But still, I want to finish, let's say, the card from Zane. So he's still playing Love in Deep Space, yeah. But not as much as I want to be. Aha, there is a digging. Ah, wait a second. Wait a second. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. I still need a shovel. Good luck on your stream. Thank you so much, Wolf. Highly appreciate you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Welcome home. And make yourself comfortable. The Dragon Tea House is open. I can give you your seat and also your tea. Yeah? Make yourself comfortable. Because you don't need to perform. You just can sit there silently with me and watch the stream. And I'm actually pretty surprised that I calm down after this, but I'm still stinks a bit that Infot needs to just make some measurements. What the? Wee! Okay, what was that? Okay, this bug gonna attacking us. What in the teacup was that? I never experienced this. It is so funny. Alrighty. So, I need a shuffle. So, song, hopefully you just hear. No, she's not. Every single time I want to buy something. If you've seen anything suspicious, please let me know, but don't do anything that could be dangerous for you. Would you want to... Okay. Can I still to buy something? I'll be honest, I'm thinking about it to making something when it's possible. I have my own place. I want to make a place like a tea house and for myself, which is pretty nice, I would say, and make myself comfortable. This is my house, so what if we need to wait until... But still I need a shovel. I need a shovel to dig in that hole. That's what she said. I'm curious which weather we have tomorrow. So I want to touch some grass for tomorrow to get some air in my head. Okay, I need to wait. She's out. She is out. Okay. So I can't buy here something. No. This is not possible. What is here? Dragon Tea House Vandal. This is the bell maintenance. Alright. But still I need a shuffle. Okay. We wash some of the ghosts right now to stray some time, I think. Yeah. Ah, yeah, there she is. Momo is growing out into a quiet little potato, don't you think? Super cute. Aw, thank you. Yeah, because don't insult children. No, don't insult children. Because when some of the when some of the moms said they look like potatoes, still please just said yes. Yeah, they are just cute. They're just cute little potatoes. Yeah. Because don't worry, they are just thinking this is cute. Yeah. Yeah, also from my boss, the child is getting teeth, and yeah, sometimes this is also some of the problems I face. I do need to get accustomed, but sometimes it's pretty annoying. Yeah. So we are open now. Yeah, there was something. I need to ask how I can clean this bathhouse or like this bathtub. This is the thing I don't know. How can I clean it? Give me a second. I can't just ask. Maybe I get a new chat for this. Yeah, I get a new chat for this. Let me ask pretty quickly. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No, no, no. What are you doing? I don't want to. I get a new chat, please. Um. How's it called? Um. Okay, because I'm stuck there. I don't know how. Maybe she just can told me how I can look for. Okay. Okay, okay, so I need some substance. I need an elixir. I need something to pour into the bath. That, okay, so she said, um, hmm, let's say the bathtub is green. Yeah, the bathtub is green, and I can't not put some people in it because they are they can't bath in it. No, it's not possible. Wait, let me ask her. Mm, okay, I just need something an elixir to clean it. Okay, purifying elixir. Okay. So I need the purifying elixir to clean the bath. Alrighty. So I cannot clean it with the broom. I need something to clean this instead. But how can I just set this free? Yeah, I gonna need to cheat. Temple. So I just asking her to see how much we are into it. Oh, I become this later. Ah, okay. So after this, when we just get him, um, so we need to get the quest. Aha. Okay. Okay. So she doesn't want to give me unnecessary spoilers. But I need to ask her how I get the ghost. This is the problem. I just stuck with it. So I just need to ask. Suchin? Mm-hmm. Aha. Okay. I need to check. I need to check the, how's it called? The stone wall where the ghost is running to. So we just did this before. And now I just don't want don't you don't. I don't want to spoil it too much. So I'm ah yeah. Fortunately these kids at the local school don't hurt themselves too badly. I hate to see them any serious pain. Oh yeah, me too. I just don't like this also when some of the young children they just gonna hurt themselves. I see one who just cracking wheelies. What was that? Ah yeah, someone is singing. That's pretty cool when they just start to sing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Um, most of the villagers you can ask, you're just attacking me again, huh? Wee. They just a little bug just jumped me over. This is so funny. This is Auntie. Hey Auntie. Oh, how odd. Yeah, this is the bell. Yeah, why is the chicken is just screaming? We had also a neighbor who has chickens and one of them they just calling sometimes early in the morning or like too late in the morning. I was like, yo, you're just not a good alarm clock. No. You need to wake me at the right moment. Not too late, I would assume, yeah. So we need to go into the entrance. Alrighty. This is this way. So we go to the rock. Oops. Somehow. Oops. No. How we... Huh? There is the big rock. Or like... Vandal. Yeah. Move your little legs and tunnel by the temple. What's so special about it? Check the area though. It's the time you attend there. Ah yeah, there is it. Press the stone. No way, I don't need I don't need to just dig a hole or something. No way. We found it. Okay. Um he just huh? No way. Huh? There's a hidden pass behind some boards into the pass. Huh? Okay. We need to go through? Where is he? When we... Huh? This is a hidden way. Wait, give me a second. I need to drink my tea. Yes. There we go. Okay, so where is he? This is interesting. Is he just hiding there? Well, this is odd. Or we need to ask Sujin, because what is he doing here? Huh? I'm so confused right now. No, this is nothing. I'm really confused. What we need to do right now? I think we're gonna look all the area. I like the sakura tree, it's so nice. I just want to... No, not this jumping bug again. It is so funny. Ah yeah, we find... looks like a hot pepper. Wee. It grows on hot pepper out of the area. Huh? I'm so confused. Huh? Someone is here. Hello? What? Did you just check me out? Time to dig, time to sing. Actually, not. Never mind. Never you mind. Oh, excuse me. I'm confused. I'm really confused. What is happening right now? Because we have a hidden passage to that area, yeah? So should we call Sujin that what we found or what? Because this is really odd. Because with our sight we cannot do anything. There's an hidden passage behind the bars. Okay, no cancel. Alright. There is actually nothing. Alrighty. Yeah, let's call... Sorry. Let's call Sujin. Or like, let's go to Sujin and see what she is saying. Because actually, what should we say? Because a vandal looks like a spirit who is vandalizing her boat. And she is not aware of that. Let's see if she's home. It is 7 p.m. Let's see if she's home. No, it doesn't look like. So we need to look by the map. Sujin is... Okay, I need to check my diary. Nope. So Maki, Ling, Maru, Kim, Lee, Julan, Kenzo, John, Jillian, Faye, Gail, Clarence and Eric, Emilia and Bruce. Okay. Where is she? Is she the carpenter? Above, yeah, Sujin. There we go. Boat fishing and bug catching. Sujin heard the strange noises. Ah, okay, I know where she is. Ah, she is at the coffee shop, I think. Alrighty. Then we take a look at the coffee shop. Ah, something is itching. We go into the... Yummy, like to productive photography, and I like being in pictures. It's a win-win reality. Alrighty. They are into that house. Okay. Let's see if we can just investigate it. Ah yeah, she's at work. So let's try to talk to her. If you see anything suspicious, please let me know. But do you and yeah? That is weird. You look like an elephant sleep on top of you. What's the matter? Excuse me? Hi, what are you trying to pull? You can't eat barbecue without any money. Now scream. I'm busy. What the? Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, we just make the night through. Oh my goodness. We make the night through. Or almost, yeah, that he's just calling. Why? It is 8 p.m. No, it's not. It's not. No. Huh? I'm so confused. What we need to do? This is so weird. So when we just go back into that area, can we just offer something? No, not yet, because we have 2 less of the groceries. Ah, that's a good boy. The doggos, I just like them. They are so sweet. So there's a hidden area we can't just go to. But I follow all the steps. What is to be followed? And I'm so confused. Really. Ah yeah, they just... Maybe we can eat something. Oh yeah, if you see a baby cloud, you're actually in a cloud. It's about beautiful night. How about some grub? You have perhaps sinking cups. Last until midnight. Yes. Sure. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Shake. Ah, okay. Ah, we make a good shake. Let's see how steady those hands are. Haha. 4. Okay. I have steady hands, yes. I do have steady hands. How on the... Okay. 1 try. Huh? 4. Okay. Time. Okay, this is a timer. Okay. This is one of the side quests. Okay. What we should do until the cup is sinking in, or what? Okay, this is my turn. Alrighty. What is happening when we're pouring too much? Okay. Oh, ho. Now you've done it. Okay. What's... Oh, I should chug it down. Okay. Or he? I don't know. But it's pretty funny. Okay. Do you want to play again? No. There's nothing quite like a good game with friends. Yes, true. True. Desk. You're feeling exhausted. Your stamina is now dropping. Alrighty. I think it's gonna be a good idea to go back into the house. And this is pretty dark. I cannot see. Actually, before I just checking my sleep schedule, I did something always pretty horrible. I stay up until 3 a.m. in the morning. Always. This was so odd. It is midnight. But I like the graphics. It's pretty cool. I like the graphics. The thermos into the hot. Yeah, we fill your thermos with the Spirittea. Yes, we just need our spirit vision to it. So, then we are need to sleep. Let's get 10 hours. Come on. Some of a good sleeping in is just nice to have. We are laughing. Ah, we are nothing, but this is okay. So, hmm. Give me a second. Maybe I just forget something. That is my problem. Because when I go back into the area, wait, can I get my lunchbox with me? Maybe I can. Remove, move, cancel. Remove. Is it possible to just get it? Ah, yeah. Alrighty. Gibt es in dem alten, verfallenen Haus oberhalb des Badeanstalt? Ah, okay. You need to catch him. Alright, I think I need to catch him again between 5:30 again until I need to catch him. I think this is a bug, she said. And when it's a bug, I need to wait until 5 p.m. again. Until that. What the? This spring has been huge for investments. Mine have already climbed too much dots. Sorry, dude. I'm just busy. Don't call me dude. No. You can't just call me girl. Actually, I don't like it, nah. I don't like it when someone calls me dude. Nah. I know this is just a slang, but I don't like it, nah. So, I want to check it if... I don't know. Is it possible that the bug is only appearing when we are just chasing this ghost by this frequent time? And then afterwards, when we just catch him, we need to... Because she said I need to see him, this ghost here by this house. Yeah. This needs to be here. But there is no one. That is the problem. There is no one. This is pretty weird. This is an old rotten house. We just follow him into that path. But I think we need to wait until we try this again after 5:30. So we're gonna wash some of the guests, but we need to be careful now that I cannot let some of the bigger guests in because I do not have the capacity and the cleaning tool again. I need the elixir to making sure that the bath is also clean. Yeah. So now we have a lot of space left who is not required, so we just have yeah, reduced place. Yes, come on, we just try. Hopefully this is just a smaller one. No! Come on. I cannot let her in. No, I cannot let her in. She is too tall. No. She is really too tall. Holy teacup. This is not possible. I cannot do that until I get this elixir. I need to clean the bath. Okay. So I need to take the towel and give her back. I'm so sorry. Okay, I need to shoo them away. Unfortunately. So let's see if I have space. I think so. There is one place left. No way. I need to. Okay. We need to heat the oven. It is. This is so depressing. This is really depressing. Oof, the game is just require everything. Oof. I do not want to spoil it too much. That I need to do this again. So, and I need to take myself something to eat by oops. By any matters. I'll be right back, okay? Alrighty. So. Yeah. So, when I be correct, the thing is, I need to caught this ghost by the exact time on 5:30 again, because we need to play the sequence again, because I have a bug there. And when this is again, I I do not know how to face that. Oh no. Hey Sarah, good to see you. Hi girl. How you doing? Welcome home. The Dragon Tea House is open. How you feeling, honey? How you feeling, sweetness? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. I still want to play Zane's card, to be honest, but afterwards I do not want to pull anything until this incident is just solved. Yeah. And now I'm calmed down. I just swearing my lungs out. The last stream, for example, I just call them names by everything, and then afterwards a good venting and a good frustration just lift up. I actually feel better. Yeah. I actually feel better. But yeah, hi Cutie, I'm feeling better now. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. And what else? I'm also calmed down and just hoping for the best. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping for the best. I hear from my leaker. This is Lynn, what we watching the last time. She said, because I just watched this in private, she just said that Vaku will still released because she said that he is a part of the story. He can't be cancelled. That is not possible because he's the part of the game. Yeah. And by all means, it is not possible to do that. But yeah, I'm still sad. But still I'm happy to hope for the best that the game will do what is possibly doing, and now we see. Yeah, now we see. And now we're playing Spirittea for just a calming little in between, let's say. Yeah. But it doesn't mean I gonna really stop to playing Love and Deep Space. I wait until the situation just calm down, because until we know more information what's gonna happen, I think. And I have to... Now I eat something. I eat my pudding. I just eat really something good, but it is pretty late. So, let's get the rest back. And I had a bug in this game for some time that I need to redo the same thing before last time. Yeah. It was pretty difficult to find out. I need to chase a ghost. And they shameless decide the rerun from Zane myth. Yeah, I know. I know. It is after this incident, yes. Jasmines are not pulling. Yes, so the Jasmines now are not pulling for this. Now, also not for the rerun. Because they have the lovely name Jasmines, yeah. I know. They are will just boycotting, yeah. I know. Which is understandable. It's pretty understandable, I know. But I feel really bad when I just vent my lungs out or like crash out so much because I just apologizing to everyone that I'm just half this behaving because I'm not used to it that I'm crushing out so much. But this hits personal. Yeah, really. It just hits really personal. I cannot let decided what or what not is giving my anger some air. And now we're just grabbing one of the guests who still have space. But now I have the problem. You see the screen stuff being around in the bathtub, so I need a specific elixir to clean the bathtub, for example. And now we need to see if the sometimes anger needs to escape to get better. Indeed, indeed. But you just know me. I'm a person who not crushing out so easily. I'm pretty collect to my things, but this topic gonna be hitting so hard. I'm not used to it. I was so feeling unwell that I offend someone, and I talked also one of my, I don't know, also one of Nilo and said the same. Yeah, he's also just feeling the same thing. This is also you, Baba. No. This is also you, Baba. I mean, how long can Info stay quiet? They made a mistake by taking a decision without much consideration first. Indeed. Yeah, indeed. They just get some of the things which is pretty... I'm sorry. No, I can't take them because I have no space. Alrighty. So... Nope. There we go. Alrighty. And they're not causing because they're just not getting any consideration of our community first. And that was the problem. Yeah, this was the problem, that they are not considering us as global players, and basically the Chinese people are just hating us. Which is understandable, but we are the people who just giving them the money. That was one of the things. They need to be considering that when you put some of the games overseas. I have no space anymore. Okay, then we just keep scrubbing. Please keep scrubbing. Alrighty. And I give so much thoughts to it also the day later. Girl, this Valko thing is actually leaked off the lads community. People from all communities and stuff are also joining the petition. Yeah, I know. I've signed so many petitions those last few days. Yeah, be careful. Hopefully they are just not taking advantage of the petition and just keep the money. This is my fear. Because hopefully they're just getting something that is not to the waste, yeah? Which is so nice that someone wants to help. I see one of the comments that one of the good CN girlies just want to help, which is so cool. This is really cool. This move proves that when the toxic girls find out that just a bit of toxicity can take them delete the love interest, and Caleb is gonna be the next lead they get to delete. Basically, girl, I'm so with you, because I know this is not funny, but I'm so surprised you think the same thing than me. Because I thought about this when they coming through with this incident, that they spread a little bit of toxicity into the government and just put a love interest out of the game. They can't do this twice. And this is troublesome. This is really troublesome that they're gonna manipulate the story from Love and Deep Space so much that they're gonna be wasting a lot of money. This is worrisome. Yeah, I'm fearing that Caleb maybe is the next. And hopefully not. It is the case. Hopefully not. Because I do fear much. Because when they're not getting a move to stop this toxicity, Info is hurting me on both sides from both their games. Oh yeah, I know. It is from Infinity Nikki and also from Love and Deep Space, yeah? Love and Deep Space has a 6 selectrum for a reason. Each map, the love interest's eyes, yellow was Valko. Oh yes, I just had to think about it that I'm watching also Angel's side of the story. This is also a leak I just watched. And she said the same. This is all in the balance between of it. So we have basically now all the crystals. We have all the 6 interests we have left. And so Valko is the yellow one who is just filling the gap of the story, yeah? So he needs to be in the game. That is the problem. For someone, this is a problem, but it is the solution, yeah? I like this character without not even getting to read his story. Then imagine how love he would be when he gets to read his story. Oh yeah. I know, girl. I'm so excited. I was so excited to on that day. I want to get his story. I want to read his story, but the problem is so controversial that Info just dig in something or sting in something that the government doesn't really like. And they dig in something about the worldwide war. And they put this in the game, which China was suffering back then. And some of the people are just, they were so sad about this. Girl, this was a big incident that the government just, because of that story from Info, are put this character down, yeah? And they just getting a higher risk to, yeah, put this also in a game. That how controversial is this to put the worldwide war from China into Love and Deep Space by exactly Valko. This is not a coincidence. I don't know, but Angel just said the same thing, that she said it is odd. It is really odd to get this incident right now, because why they doesn't put this off 2 months ago? Because the Underworld episodes, what we are just playing, yeah, was out for like 2 months. And why are now the CN girlies and crazies are now noticing this in the story? Because this was at least 2 months in the game. That's the problem. This was really the problem, that they are not noticing it. And because the CN girlies doesn't have lore, that is a problem. Yeah, I saw her video. Oh, you saw also Angel? Yeah, okay, then you know what I mean. Okay. She is just explaining this pretty good. I like her also. She is also one of the girlies I do like. There are other companions involved that are trying to bring Paper Game down. Oh, okay, that's... Aha, okay. That I don't know. Oof. That is a problem. That is really a problem. Oof. Huh? Ooh, my spirit power is just increasing. Ayy. My spirit power is increasing now. I'm just twisting. The spirit tree is just gracing us with his power. I just like it with the cherry blossom and the leaves. That is pretty cool. I love her videos. Me too. Me too. I like Angel's videos. They are so full of knowledge that they are so nice. Mm. I like her also, and I like Lynn. She is currently doing a good job into that. So I need to close the house, the bathhouse, because I need to go pretty quickly into the docks again. So you just have good information areas to get all the informations, girl. I've never been this affected by something like this before. I guess lads has become such a big part of my life. Yeah, basically. Because you just bonded with a character you just like and love so much, you didn't notice this. Yeah. And when I think about this, that I maybe or maybe not seeing my favorite character again, this is gonna be really depressing. Yeah, totally. This is really depressing. I fear also that, where is it? Ah yeah, I just walk through. No, no, no. I need to catch the ghost again by any means that he vandal the things here. Nope, I was too far. I'm sorry. Uh hmm. Between between 5:30 and 6, the ghost is just appearing. So I need to wait, basically, until he is appearing. One thing is for sure, if this situation ends up with Infold ends the worst shitty way, then they might fix an issue to gain more empathy points, like the lighting issue for the darker MC. Yes, yes, they should fixing this, because it should be equally, yeah? It should be treated equally, yeah, girl. I'm fully with you. They should be fixing this lightning bug with this, and also they fixing some empathy, because how they treating us, this is not good. Because we are the source of their success, and we are bringing the money to them. To be honest, when you just think about this, we are just the source of it. Was I too late? Oh no. I think I was too late. Then I think I need to sleep over with. Uh, oh no. I think I have a huge bug. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Ui. So what should I do now? So it should be responding to that area. Or should I repeat the whole quest again? I don't know. I hope so. They're gonna fix some matters. I hope so, because it's gonna be so important to have it. Yeah. Honestly, the best case scenario is bringing him back. I hope they do. Yeah, me too. I hope they have the best case. In one of the things I gonna notice is they gonna fix something that they're not getting into toxic involving ish by any means, and then afterwards, I don't know, they should fixing some of the issues they also face. Honestly, I don't think I will play the game directly anymore. I might be back to watching all cards on YouTube and such. Basically, me too. I want to catch up by the cards I do not had. So I want to see how many cards I can just catch up by some of the creators. And then, because I also take a break on playing lots after Zane's card. So I gonna finish Zane's card into that one. And then afterwards I stop playing this for a while until this issue is fixed. And when they decided, hopefully, bringing Valko back to the game, I'm really happy to one of the things. Ooh, wait. Can we offer that? Yes. We can. We just offer the lunchbox. Nice. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I miss my Lemurian, but I don't want to open the app until everything is fixed. Basically, I'm so with you, Azu. The game keeps getting bigger and bigger after every update. Right now, even when I pull a card, yeah, you can just open Nelo, please. I watch it on YouTube because the card is so buggy on my broken phone. Yo, girl, you just see my streams. You just see my streams how I buggy is on my end. This is so. When I finally get a phone or an iPad where I can run the game smoothly, I would install it back. Girl, I do had some of the stuff, or like I want to do this the same like Lexi, have an iPad, then have a capture card, plug it into my computer, to my, I don't know, iPad, and I want to play the game with the capture card, and then we have a smooth playing. But the problem is that it's not gonna be possible because this, I'm sorry, this for Mochi's sick iPad is gonna be so bad expensive. I know how this is cost because my dad just invested in one. It is horrible. It is really horrible to be honest. And it is true to get one because I tested one of the, I don't know, one of the things. Ah yeah, ooh, okay. They should grab some towels. Oops, I forgot to put them back. How in the world I can't just get them? Maybe Info should launch the desktop version too, yes. I also say that this is so depressing. They should launch finally the desktop version from Love and Deep Space. They still get money. This is not a problem. This is only their opinion about that. They have no grip. No, girl, they have no grip to, I don't know, to get things right. Aha, okay, I do not have any heat and wood anymore. Ui. So is this 8:30? Yeah. Let's see if we still can get one of the customers here to scrap them. And this is my plan. My plan is also to get an iPad to install the game into that tablet. See if I have a saving card. The new upcoming Tome game, Silent Whisper, has a desktop version from the start, and that's exciting, and I'm excited for that. Exactly, I'm also excited for this. I want to looking into that Silent Whisper, so Lynn is also covering this. That this is quote-unquote Infold's second, I don't know, second-hand? Second-hand Love in Deep Space ish. Yeah. Thing. And I don't know if that is possible to do so. I'm also excited to just looking into it, but when I just invested, I don't know. Some of the characters look like a fusion between Caleb or Xavier and Silas in half. And there is this child, or like this is the son. Some of the characters can't be the son from Caleb or Raphael, or like a mix between Xavier and Silas. I don't know, but they can't really replace them. Yeah, this is the problem. Another character cannot replace one of your favorite character that you just grow up to since launching. Yeah, you know the character since the start, and then afterwards, when there is some changes, it's gonna be really difficult to get to know someone else. Yeah, this is my problem. When I get comfortable with one of the characters, I fear that it is not the same with the other characters. Sure, they have different characteristics, and everyone is different, that is for sure. But I want to looking into it still, and we can stream it if you want. Yeah, sure. Because when it's half a desktop version, Silent Whispers, I think they're gonna testing this there. When people just known, okay, the variety of players just playing the game on desktop, and the variety of players who just play the game on phone, because that's the problem. When you have a variety of people, they want to have how's it called? A version only for phone, they don't do anything. But when the variety of people, they want a desktop version for PC, I just highly on it. I like the PC version, so you can just grind and simping all over for, I don't know, a long time. You don't need to waste some powers or like some source of your battery because your iPad needs to charge. Yeah, this is good. I just want a desktop version or like a PC version for Love and Deep Space. I highly want it so bad. Because it's the same. It is the same source. But I think this is such a coding for making or like running the game into that. I have no idea how things works. Things are gonna be complicated, yeah? But I'm still excited. I'm still excited for this. Silent Whisper sounds pretty cool. And I need to know if there is a Steam version or like another version I can download it so we can just play it on my computer. That my baby is not basically overheating, hopefully. Nah, not really. He's fine. He's fine. Basically 80% of CPU. Yeah. And I did have my Ko-fi site actually for a long time. I did have my Ko-fi site since I started with my ASMRs. I think it was 4 years. Yeah, I think this is 4 years. I just had my Ko-fi site, or Buy Me a Coffee. Buy Me a Coffee I just had a long time since I started with my ASMRs. And since then I have it, I think. Yeah. And this is interesting to know, yeah. But still, I'm really happy that you just checking by, girl. I'm so happy that you feel better also, because I was worried that you be too sad, because we still have some YouTube videos. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Maybe after stream, I just watching some of the card I didn't have. I think one of Xavier's cards, basically the, how's it called, the spicy one? Strings, heartstrings? Yeah, heartstrings. I want to catch up because it's such a nice card. I love to own it. And also I think I watched Silas card. This is No Defense Zone. And I think they just put it into it, but since now they don't touch grass, it is highly recommendable to not play the game now. So we're gonna close the tea house, the bathhouse. I'm sorry. this is such a habit. It is such a habit to it. Yeah, and yeah, I'm looking forward. I just, like I said, I talked with my artist. Valoon, she is required for the surprise I told you. So some of my viewers just know now the name of my new creation. She is called by the name Ryucha. So Ryucha is now ordered. She was born yesterday in the 2nd July. And she is basically also a live 2D model, but another creature. Yeah, another creature. I'm really excited to see how I place her. This is my problem afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm really excited to show you afterwards, Ryucha. Wow. Thank you so much, girl. And she's also really excited about my idea because I told her what I want to do with Ryucha. And she is, like I said, a little companion for the stream. She is the heart of the tea house. And I'm gonna tell you girls, I gonna cry. I'm gonna cry again. I know. I'm gonna cry. Because it's such a hard project I can finally fulfill. And it's a long time wish I come across since I have this overlay, have my second model, and I get all my money together to finally get her to life. And my artist was so sweet and so funny and said, Ryu, we're gonna make sure we make Ryucha, we just make Ryucha to life. That is, I promise you. That was so sweet. She's so nice. I like her from the beginning. I texting her my commission. I'm so happy for you and so proud. Thank you so much, girl. Oh, this is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. That is so nice. Thank you so much. I think you will like her. Yeah, I think you will like her. She's pretty cool. And I'm excited how she put her creation into her, and I'm excited how she's later looking like because I give her some direction which one I want to go with her. So happy for you. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you so much. This is so nice of you. Demon pepper. Damn, okay. We have a demon pepper. So we're gonna depot it. Gunk. Yeah, come on, we depot it. Why not? Dump fruit. I don't know what this is. Butterfruit, demon pepper, and yeah, I'm really excited. Yeah, really. Thank you so much. That you should just be happy with me. This is now the first. You don't have any tea leaves. Okay, so we are gonna keep watching. Yeah. Opening. We have the tea leaf. Okay, so I don't know when she is ready. Ah, yeah, I have star eyes. Nice. Okay, there we go. I do have a feature to gesture all my hot toggles or hotkeys with my model, and I can just open my mouth when I be excited, or like when I have blushed face. I just tilt my head a little bit. This is gonna be really nice. And with Ryucha is, like I said, the heart of the tea house. It have this purpose. It is just a small companion, yeah, for you to look at, and maybe just later, I think, have more possibilities to do so. She's basically here to spend comfort, yeah. When you just look at her and feel like, Ryucha is here, and now I can just take things easy. Yeah, this is the whole purpose, to have Ryucha in the stream, that she is here to comfort you when you feel sad, when you feel angry, when you feel overwhelmed. Yeah, she's here to comfort you. And we are also here. That is the whole purpose. Yeah. And also a little surprise for you. Yeah. But I think this comes later, but my idea is here to makes things good. And with this artist, what I have right now, is it possible to spread further some actions what I don't can with my previous artist, because she has not the capacity of it. What is this? Hey Ryu, I need an excuse to go outside and I don't feel like wandering around alone. Do you want to catch some bugs? I don't mind catching them in a net, but there's no way I can pick them up myself. Yumi. Okay, nice. Alrighty. And I will see how things are gonna work out. So first things first, she is ordered and she gonna works on it. And when we get the first sketching, I'm more than excited to see it. The floor broom, no? With this, we cannot catch this up. Alrighty. No, there's nothing. Ah yeah, and I get my new controller. I don't know if you noticed. Back then in Stardew on Monday, I accidentally spilled some water over my current controller, and he just accidentally get broken. Yeah, I cannot save him. He just get a nice work in the tea house while he served the tea house so good, and he got a good funeral afterwards. He got a good funeral. And by the time I noticed that I need a new controller. So the good thing was I had getting double money on my working place. So that means the double amount of my salary I get, and I can just invest in something what's important. So yesterday I just focusing on Ryucha's birth, yeah, that she is gonna be in order now. And afterwards I just focusing on to buy myself an controller again. Because my old one just said sayonara. Unfortunately. Did I catch the money? Yes, I can. So the ghost is just catching up on 5:30. The problem is I don't see him at this spot. Which is pretty odd. This is pretty odd because I can't see him. Ah yeah, this is too high. We need to go to one of the areas down, I think. And yeah, afterwards, it is, when she's ready, it's gonna be taking a while because I let Veloon her creativity freedom to create Ryucha as my heart desires, that she is creating by piece and by capacity. That was my whole purpose, to create Ryucha by my heart. And I think why she is so important for me, it's like I find something I can take care of. And I think Lynn just mentioned this yesterday when she just made the video of the team of Valko's heart, yeah? And they said, uh, yeah, Young said the bell isn't producing any sound when it tries to ring it. I don't know it is a spirit-related problem, but it's guess it's an investigation in the bell just in case. Okay. We also can do that. We can look into the bell. That maybe it is something we need to do. So, the bell is here. Because it is not ringing. It sounds like... is this a spirit under the bell? What exactly is going on under there? Are you stuck? Is that even possible for a spirit? Me? No, not you. The other junky spirit hiding under the giant bell. Of course you. I recognize that voice. Wunyan, right? Unless you've been significantly slimed down, I think you're the last spirits to be calling someone junkie. Ha! I see I've got you some courage under there with you. Want to see what the junkie cat's teeth feel like? Wait, no reminder needed. I still have the marks from the last time. Have you bitten me before? Wait, where am I? We found a ghost. It smells familiar, kind of tasty. Come out from the under there so I can chew on your face a bit. I can chew on my face a bit. What the actually teacup is going on? A chicken. Chicken. No face chewing. I remember things clearly now. I was called Kurkabi. He has a second face under his arm. Oh no. Oh, this clicking sound is gonna be making me fully... Okay, I'm out. So need to get violent. Plus, I mean, we're in the temple grounds, right? Now, that's good to be disrespectful or something. We're only in the temple grounds because you have been causing mischief. Oh, come on. I was just looking for a cozy place to nest with my little churchicks. Besides, when I noticed that the monk's noises bell was being silent by or present, I made Dark furthered friend over there pick up the slack. Don't you have a place to stay? Well, not really. Not for a long time, actually. Your shrine was destroyed long ago. Well, you can make this place your home. You can stay at my home. You can stay at the bathhouse. Huh? Are you sure about this, Ryu? The bathhouse is open, and we can stay there? This is most kind. Thank you so much. Jeez, I hope you know what you're doing here. Anyway, you're not getting a room for free. You need to help out to the bathhouse too. I'm sure we can find work for you. Also, tell the others of your kind to stop by the bathhouse. It's still keeping them out of trouble. And keep our packets nicely neat. Hey, absolutely. I tell them and I'll help however I can. Nice, we have an helper. Thank you both. May you have been blessed with good fortune and health. Hey, Riri. Hi, Riri. Hi, Light. Good to see you. Did you have a nice soaking bath? That you told me? You just had to go and be a saint. Oh well, let's hope your kindness returns somehow. Okay, so we just need to talk about the monk, I think. It was very good. Please play nice with the dogs at the temple. They're both been through a lot. Aw. I'm sorry, I'm a little busy at the moment. Okay. It was very good when I stood up to get my knees very hurting. Oh yeah. Oof. That's gonna be... That is a problem, yeah. I know. I know. I know the case when you're just soaking into too much and your body is just feeling numb or like having bruises. But when I stood up, yeah, the feeling I knew it's okay. I had the problem once when I just decided to fall asleep in the bathtub because it was so comfortable. But now we have a new mixer, water mixer, that it's just neatly because we have troubles with our water. And I do have a new shower head. I like the new shower head. It's pretty nice. It's a big shower head to rinse you down. And it was really cool. Yeah, it was really cool. 10 a.m. What is this? Ah, thank you so much for the hat pets. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome home. The Dragon Tea House have opened. How are you doing? I'm just calm down. I give you a quick heads up what's gonna happen the last stream. So I had a crash out because of a game I just taken care of. How be Rio on this fine day? I'm good at this fine day. Yes, we're just playing Spirittea by some comfortable journey right now. And thank you so much for the hat pets for Nikki. Nikki is also doing good. You like it so far? Yes, I like it so far. It is good. It is really funny. So I like the ghost who is just joining us here. But I have a bug. There should be a frequency or like a sequence to it. I highly recommend it. This is a cozy game. It's like Stardew Valley, and you are an bathhouse keeper to make sure that you're cleaning some of the spirits pretty neatly. And now we had an companion who is helping us with all the stuff what we're gonna need. But the problem is I have no space here in the bathtub and I need to clean it, but I need the sequence for going further in the bathhouse. So you need to be sure first you do everything alone. Yeah, you need to clean, you need to scrap the back of the guests. It is pretty funny. So you need to be sure that everything is clean. So I just updated the kitchen, which is pretty cool. We can just cook also in that game. That we're making sure everything is neatly. And we need to make sure that the guests have enough towels. But how things are working, I don't know. This is the problem because I need to see which one of the temple are damaged. So I free one of them. And now I need to see if I can help them. So the incidents about the last stream was one of my favorite game is, you know, it is Love a Deep Space. And now I noticed a few days ago that they have an incident about the sixth character, what they want to develop into the game. Yeah. So they are just making announcements that the sixth love interest come into the game. Everything good and nice. But the problem was that one of the player in the China side doesn't really want to approve of this. Yeah. There are some parasocial, let's say, people, they want to see the company falling down pretty easily, and they do not want to see them successfully. Yeah, this was such a downfall, and when I realized that they just gonna cancel the information or like the release of the 6 love interests, like the 6 character at the game, I was so disappointed and so sad because I looked forward to play with you that chapter. The new character, also the new storyline, the new cards, and all this kind of thing is going to the waste because one of the, let's what I say, the Wokies on that side decided to involve the government from China because there is a chapter story from Valko. This is the new love interest at the game. They decided to just play it bad or just talk it down, that it's mentioning about the World War in China, and this was disrespectful for them, and they're gonna be involving in some of the government girls or like government women. They are just, you know, feminine, and they are just, for me, the Wokies and the Karens. Yeah, the Karens and the Wokies. Yeah. What is woke? Woke is someone who is be against the government girlies. Yes, you're right. The government girlies. Yeah, or the internet snowflakes, what they call it. Yeah, this is the government girlies are just the best. They are. This is the new name for them. This is the new name for them. I can't. This is too funny. I was so depressed. I was so sad that the government girlies, let's say, are at fault, and also the Chinese crazy girlies. I know. I want to. Yeah, this is too political. I don't want to dig in, but for short reason, I don't want to dig in something I do not have too much information. But what I need, or like what I see, is the government is involved in that drama, and because of that, they need to cancel the 6 character from Love in Deep Space. And they have no choice to do that. Yeah. And I was so depressed. Yeah, really. I was so depressed and sad. I actually cry afterwards on stream, that it is so sad that he's not making it into the game, because he already had haters and he doesn't really get a chance to get into this. Yeah, and now they have an emergency meeting. The team who just made Valko, this is the 6th character into Love and Deep Space. And by any coincidence, I had back then a bad day, and I vent my heart out on stream, which I feel really bad. Some of my community was to take it lightly because they said they gotta get used to it. I'm so proud of them. They are just taking my venting by any chance. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was really venting my heart out. Really. I was so mad. And I just say it up and down that I'm not taking jokes lightly. Yeah. But now I taking jokes lightly, so it is okay now. Thank you. It is. I'm really proud of my community that they taking my venting lightly, who is or not so serious that I expected, but it doesn't mean that it's to stay that forever. So I'm proud now that is stays like this for now, and I'm happy to call them my community for this. And this is fine. This is fine. Hey. Oh, now we need to clean them. Alrighty. So let's see if if we can just get this big boy in. Oh, okay. He needs a lot of space. Okay. So first I need to clean him. Oh no. This is not possible. Oh no. I need to get him away now. No, this is not possible. I have no space because I have the parasiting thing. Not. Oh no. This is not possible. I have no space because I need this cleaning thing. Okay. So first I need something to clean the bath again. Yeah, and by this incident I just mentioned about my coffee site, that I light things up again, that things are gonna be better, that in the near future I do have a future project you can help me with. So there is a future computer I really want to, and I have a coffee site on my Twitch panel, yeah, which is he just visiting again. Why? I have no space for you. No. This is not possible. Why? Ah yeah, I can't just let him in. Okay. Yeah, this is possible. I can let him in. The screen stuff is everywhere. Yeah, the screen stuff is really everywhere. And I decided to make a founding because this computer is a monster. Yeah, by any chances. Ah yeah, there is someone. Hey, it's nice and cozy down here. Alrighty, but I think so that he needs to see what I'm doing, so that he takes care of the oven, hopefully. So I have someone who's just taking care of that. Nice. So, alrighty, then we wait. I need to wait until he is doing this by himself. Maybe. That would be nice. So I don't need to require that, yeah? And on my Ko-fi side, there's an opportunity to help me to get this PC done. But this is not an... Let's say you're not required to just do something. It is nice when you want to, but not out of pressure. So I like it when someone is with me with the stream, and this is nice. I like it because I like more your company and call you my community than over a strong computer. So my computer is still working. This is such a future project in the near future to have it. Yeah. So there is no problem or no issue about it. Yeah. When someone want to, yeah. So because luckily I just made breakfast for tomorrow, so this is not a problem. And I just had 2 days, a really stressful day. But this is nothing mean. I want to let my anger out on someone because you know me. I'm a person. I do not let my anger, when I'm angry at something, I don't let my anger someone out. I can't do that. This is not possible. I cannot describe when people just doing this with each other that I need to let my anger air by someone else. This is horrible, I would say. So I'm curious, what if we let him work to it is so dirty. I know it is. I look it up how I can clean it. The problem is I need to solve the other quest by Sojin about the vandal who just scribble on her on her boat, I need to redo all the quests until that area again. And when I redo this again, so it's hopefully triggering the ending because I'm stucking into a bug. I just having a bug right now. And this is this is annoying. This is really annoying, I would say. So, just collecting all this stuff. And afterwards, when we have something, the ducks who are just living into the bathhouse, they are just eating all these dirty things to keep the bathhouse clean. Yeah. So I only need to do this once to clean the water surface, and then afterwards I need to make sure they gonna be working for me. Yeah? So I just require one. He is working for me into the bathhouse. He's the one who is basically in charge to get the heat of the bathtub in charge. Whoops. I just get my broom. Why just get my broom? I just need my broom. Yeah. So I had an idea, but the problem is the game, he doesn't let me. So I need to... Ah, yeah. There we go. And this place is, in that case, dirty because it's so old and no one just taking care of it. So the problem was I am only one person to taking care of that house, and afterwards we need to ask one of the folks to require some of the people who just helping into the bathhouse to keep it running. Yeah, that more ghosts appearing and we'll just get more money to earn. Yeah, by any chance. But unless we are not helping this chicken, then we just not clean his quote-unquote surface. He doesn't really helping us. Yeah, that's the problem. But afterwards, when I have this purifying elixir, it is gonna be interesting to see which one it's possible to do that. So, and until the customer is satisfied with everything, they are gonna leave the tea house, of course. The bathhouse satisfied, and they are let down more mola. Yeah. That's a good part. And afterwards, when I'm venting out my heart and be sure everything is in charge, I'm more satisfied. Yeah. So okay. Now we just help this customer clean. So I need to close it again because it's 4:45. And he bring the towel back. Let something in the jar. Which is pretty nice, the animation, I would say. Yes. And then afterwards, we are need to collect the towels again. And customers can take the towel on the beginning at the bathhouse. Yeah. So it is pretty popular in China or like in Japan. They have bathhouses. A lot of houses there. Because people are just like to bathe themselves pretty often. And the imagination is nice, but you need to have a private place for yourself, I would say. Yeah, because imagine that someone just joining your bath. It is a bit weird as a girl, yeah. That is pretty weird. Of course, with my partner, I don't mind. No, I don't mind. But with some of the strangers I don't know, it's gonna be weird, yeah. I gotta be honest. So Jin, yeah, she is at home now, so I think I'm on time. So 5:30. We need to wait a bit until she is here. What if we can just go in? Ah yeah, she is. If you see anything suspicious, please let me know. But don't do anything that could be dangerous, yeah? Okay. That she doesn't really know, okay? So this is 5:20. It should be happening between 5:30 and 6 p.m. basically, that the ghost is appearing. And by this incident, like on Love and Deep Space, I only play this card from Zane ready, and afterwards I gonna stop the game for good. He is not appearing. That is weird. That is so weird. Or did I need to go to sleep by the next day? I think I gonna need to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna wait until 6 because time passes quickly in the game. That is the good thing. And after, when I catch this one, I be required to get one of the purification elixir, or I can make it, to clean the bathtub. Yeah. I just watched that, I think on the internet. It's existing a bathtub out of an onsen stone. Yeah. An onsen stone is a specific stone who just cover heat into the bathtub, and you can just enjoy your bath longer. But this bathtub is so expensive, what I hear. But this is pretty nice to own. It is pretty nice to own. I don't know. Just the thought of it is just nice. I like this kind of Japanese style housing. For me, it looks comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do have a bug. I do have a huge bug here. And I don't know why. This is so weird. This is only one of them. Huh. This is really weird. I don't see them here. They just have a loft. Yeah. Okay. Now she's just repeating herself. Okay. She is not... Let's look in our journal. Before... Sojin heard strange noises outside the boat recently. Boat vandalism when Sojin is working approx 5:30 p.m. Yeah, we just waited there, but this is not happening. Yeah, I do have a huge bug maybe. Or like, it is my computer is overwhelmed by the fact I stream so much. I don't know. So I gonna look again into that area. What we are gonna do. So we open again this section. Dragon Tea House vandalism? Yes. Do we need to bring the offer? Wait, until we just accepting the offer and then we can just make the quest again? Wait, there's something off. Maybe I just did something wrong. Maybe I need to go back to bed. Or like, let's check down at the temple first if there is a way to do that. Sweet. And chickies, little chickies. Yeah, down the area. And we see what's gonna happen. So, I found the area to checking in. So this is this one. I press the stone aside. I just follow all the steps. But the problem is it doesn't wait until this place I open one of the gates. Yeah. This is my problem. It's not no cheating. I was stuck in there. I'm sorry. I know. I know. But I need some hints. I needed some hints. So that was my problem. So basically just waiting here at this area. But the problem is there is no one. There is a curse on your family now. Maybe, yeah. Maybe or maybe not. I do not care. Eh? My brother told me that people who work on the pineapple plantation don't have any fingerprints. Okay. Yeah, ice cold. I know. I know. In some way you can cheat, but this is only a hint I got. So this is not whole cheating. I need to check if there is some issue the whole game is bugging or like only this quest is bugging. I don't know. This is my problem I'm facing right now. Yeah. So I have no idea. I'm pretty much stuck here. Whee! Okay, he just cursing my appearance or like just dodging me. Alright. This is nothing. Alrighty. But yeah, for any goods, I think it's not gonna work out. I'm gonna go home. It's for the best right now. But yeah, this is still a nice stream. I like it still. And I need to convince some people. You're looking nice today, Rio. Sometimes I can do something. Can I do for you? Want to head to the hot spring? Went to caught some bugs. Want to have some? Believe me, I love to. It's just the mountain is blocked off right now. Something about the bridge leading up being broken. Ah, okay. So I need to. Okay, I need to fix the bridge also. Aha, okay. That is interesting to know. Good. So there's a lot to do in the game. There's a lot to do. And a lot to earn. So this is pretty grindy when you want to play the game. It is, for me, it is pretty comfortable. And pretty nice to play with. And play it or play it not, that is your choice. It is nice for me. And the rest we're just gonna find out. Maybe with some hints. So I always said that when you want to give me some hints at a game, you have more knowledge than me, that is okay. But not gonna spoil on me the whole plot line or the whole plot. I do not like that. Yeah. I always said this to one of my viewers. They just want to spoil the whole plot line and said, no, just please stop. Are we sleep 4? Yeah, basically 12 hours. Come on. Why we can? Come on. Yeah, there we go. It's just saving. After all. Yeah, there we go. So. We are also quit the game and go into just chatting. Because I just get everything out of my computer. Alrighty, so I like the new controller. It is nice. It is really smooth in their hand. It has some new coloring, which is pretty nice in their hand. Yeah, for new updates and new things, I gonna keep you on. I keep you updated. Yeah. So we're gonna make ourselves tall when it's possible. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So, like for the next week, so this is gonna be the last stream for the week. I gonna be look things up, especially for Love and Deep Space. We are playing for sure the last chapter from Zane. Yeah, I want to look in Zane's story specifically, like the last one, and then I just laid the game, I think, for good a little bit out off the side, because what the incident is right now, it's gonna be making me so mad, and I don't want to crash out again. This is not my things are gonna handle that. Yeah. And about some of cheating on something, I like to watch things up or like cheat a little bit. So this is nothing bad. Only a small hint, yeah? Only a small hint, and the rest I just come up again by myself. Even though when I just find or searching a long time, it is good. When I get cursed, I don't care. It's okay. I'd be cursed for lifetime. With dyslexia. With dyslexia, I just get cursed. Yeah. This is my curse. So, what we will see. Still, do not feel like to rate someone. So I just like to thank also Azu for the rate. I highly appreciate you, girl, for the rate. And yeah, for the next week, I gonna prepare something, and I gonna be so excited for Ryucha that she is gonna be in preparation. I do not know how long it takes until she has the first sketch, but I don't pressure her to get things quickly done. So now she get the payment of the first sketch, and she kind of thinking ahead, who is pretty nice. This is my kind of working space I like to join, that she's thinking ahead. What can we do? Do you need separate layers? Do you need movement layers? Or like, do you want an animation? And yada yada yada. Yeah, so my other artist doesn't really ask for that props, and that was pretty new in this kind of stuff. But now I have more knowledge in this. It is easier to just process with someone who has more knowledge. Yeah, so always look this up when I have a good artist who have more knowledge to ask you in advice. We should separate the layers for the model. We should separate one of the things for the model. What you want to separate? Is there anything we can just improve? Or like, do you have other ideas for the future with it? This is future thinking. This is pretty nice. What the? Okay, this was some noises. This scares me a little bit. Okay, so thank you so much for just spending your time in the Dragon Tea House. I appreciate it that you still be watching and lurking in the background. So sorry for just calling out. I appreciate you really much as my community. And this comes really the bottom of my heart, that I have such a nice community to call mine. Yeah. It is so nice. So thank you so much for watching. I see you when I see you the next time in the Dragon Tea House. Bye bye for now.